Would be taken.
I'll recall it. I'll call it again on Friday list.
My lord, leave matter. My lord, your lord, recall, my lord, all my accounts have been free. None, my lord, had expired without due process of law. The petitioner's son had expired in judicial.
When is that matter fixed?
Yeah, Friday. So, my lord, I'm filing a fresh writ petition, my lord, because I want the other prayers to be there, my lord.
The Friday.
PM also has been given to us, my lord.
Friday.
My lord, included of the matter, my lord, motion, my lord, senior citizen, my lord, old person, my lord, 76-year-old, my lord.
Inclusion, why regularly I will take inclusion when the matters will be there, only mentioning. I'll say on 27th, I'll again.
Inclusion, my lord, my lord, senior citizen.
My matter is relating, in the year 2023, my lord.
My lord, valid matter, my lord.
My lord, senior citizen, my lord, 76.
No mentioning, I will allow.
My lord, it is item number 82. My lord, item number 82 of my lord's list, today's list, my lord. Item number 82, my lord. My lord, in this matter, it is a CBI matter wherein my lord was pleased to hear this matter today, my lord. My lord, this is a State Bank of India is a petitioner in this matter. Several crores of rupees is involved.
What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, early date be fixed. Today it is 82, my lord. 82. It's very serious matter, my lord.
My lord, may I obtain leave, my lord?
File the matter.
Next month, my lord, your lordship.
My lord, may I obtain?
Not now mentioning. No. Please,
My lord. My lord, may I obtain leave, my lord? My lord.
No mentioning today. I've said I've given it in the list. No mentioning.
My lord.
Which one?
He's already called the matter.
I'll just give me one.
The matter is there in the list.
We have filed an application for modification. I had mentioned your lordship had gone on a certain way.
কি হলো কি দিয়ে আছে অর্ডার দেখে নিন
My lord, may I obtain leave, my lord? Leave matter, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter, my lord?
Your lordship said that next week mention, my lord, that
the next week mention yesterday it was done, sir. No more mentioning. Every day I'll take mentioning. Yesterday there was mentioning for inclusion.
next week, mention next week.
The next week was yesterday mentioning was taken up. It's given in the top of the list. See, mentioning for inclusion was there or not.
Life and property in danger, my lord. That
My lord,
police is not doing anything. Police is afraid
You
of
can shout, you can boycott. I will not include any matter. Decide whether the list will run or not. No mentioning.
may I be permitted, my lord?
দেখুন উঠেই যাই সাইড করুক
Your lordship, item number 1. I'm appearing for the
দেখুন
petition.
এইভাবে কোর্ট চলে না regularly this is hundreds of matters are being mentioned. Only for mentioning half an hour every day I cannot waste. মামলা করবে না কেউ অর্ধেক সব নট টুডে হয়ে যাচ্ছে পাস ওভার থার্ড টাইম adjourn none appears. Majority of the orders are none appears for the petitioner. Majority of the orders only mentioning. Please দেখুন
Lordship, item number 1. I'm for the petitioner.
where is the state? Yes, where is the case diaries? Mentioning. 10 বার করে একটা করে মামলা ডাকতে হবে এ থাকবে না ও থাকবে না
It was in regard to a forcible and wrongful eviction.
My lord. ওদের মুর্শিদাবাদ ম্যাটার
Eviction suit is already
8/12/2024
হবে না বলে দিলাম
Four 67, what document have you collected?
My lord, before that, may I give trouble to your lordship, some trouble? Lord, kindly takes up the writ petition fast, my lord.
Yes.
Page 36 is the letter of complaint before the IC.
Yes.
I am not reading the entire portion, the third paragraph, but the ill intention of my nephew, personal belongings, Vishnu Agarwal forcefully drove away and my family from my residence. And here the residence has been mentioned. Lord, kindly come to page 28. The exact address of the residence has been mentioned. Kindly come to page 28 for once, my lord. Have a lordship. My lord, the schedule of the property, District Murshidabad, PS Barampur, municipality holding now 29/5, Nirupama Devi Road. Now, page 25. The affidavit. He is staying there also. I have been ousted from the place where I am staying at the present. I am putting question to myself, my lord. There was a landlord-tenant agreement.
No, what is your police authority saying? You have registered 2 cases. Are
Yes.
they staying over there?
They are not staying, but their affidavit is saying so.
That they have put in the address over there on.
And there is a false accusation, my lord. They say there is a writ petition pending between the parties. That is out and outright false. That is in between a company itself. 19164 of 2024. Put here in the by affidavit in the writ petition.
Your Lordship, there is a typographical error. The number of the writ petition is 20164, which is pending before your Lordships. And
But
that has
that I
been filed
don't-
by the private respondent, where he was seeking the
private
support of the police authorities so that he can enter that place. And it is pending before your Lordship. Not just
Alright,
that.
I'm not enlarging the scope of the writ petition. You tell me one thing, this case was initiated.
My lord. 2 cases were initiated on complaint of both the parties.
So this is by a Vishnu Agarwala.
Yes.
That means against Prakash Chandra Agarwala.
Prakash Chandra is the petitioner before your lordship.
Tell me what is the false document you have registered the case? You have not seen still date. 467, 468, 465 is
My
there.
lord, the Vishnu Agarwal's Gmail ID and the Facebook ID, that those have been hacked, my lord, and that's why this section has been given.
So by him, what have you materials? I mean,
It's a very initial stage, my lord. Nothing has been collected yet now, my lord. Well, may I put
Your Lordship,
put a suggestion?
25th of November, there is an order by the learned executive magistrate where police was directed to file a report. They have done nothing. 4th of December, I go to them. I tell them that women, a gang of women, along with goons, local goons, are coming and trying to dispossess me.
Yes.
Then also police doesn't register. Again, I go on the 6th, file a complaint. Police doesn't register. But police files an FIR against me on the same date when I go to the police. When I'm dispossessed,
Will be
on the
crystallized from
next day
paragraph
they
6. Page 6, kindly
they
see.
register.
No, are you at 29/5 this Nirupama Devi Road? Yes or no? Are you still staying over there?
No, they have thrown me out, your lordship.
But the materials which are appearing from both the cases, not one. The one initiated by you and
Your
the
lordship, I am a businessman. I was traveling on business. My wife and my daughter were alone at home. They come with a gang of women and goons. They break my lock. They throw my wife and my daughter out of my house. They enter the premises. And from last 3 days, I was continuously going to the police station and telling them that they're trying to do this, please do something.
What is the
But
report?
police
They-
didn't do anything.
Before that, well, kindly come to page 6 of the writ petition. Kindly come.
He's
Well,
trying to fall into the technicalities, but he's not trying to say what
but
they have
this
done.
is-
They are
this is
hand in
personal
gloves with the
allegation,
goons.
personal
A
allegation,
lady called Sangeeta
Yes,
Chakravarti, I have
Sunday.
videos
Yes,
of her
Sunday,
going.
I was in a court
There's
assisting
no
the
point
Advocate
yelling.
General.
You have to
And
speak
he
the
said-
truth.
she
You
said
are the
that
police.
you have-
People
I
are
have
supposed to
pay
go
his
to
fees.
you
I have
for
to pay her
injustice,
fees.
and you are doing injustice.
What is this? I have to pay her fees.
And his family aid.
Yes.
Despite of
If you are unprofessional, you have to.
you was
Please
able
make
to-
submission before the honorable
That is
court,
what I am
not to
doing.
me.
please. And no further action is being taken against your petition. Madam, where is the specific paragraph where you have said that you have been thrown out?
Nigal. Your Lordship, in paragraph 6, I have already mentioned that I went before the police so many times, but they did not take any complaint of mine or register an FIR, but rather and then on paragraph 8, I say that the petitioner and his family was illegally ousted from the said premises by private respondent with the usage of force. That further, there are pending litigations. There are pending litigations between the parties, and the police authorities being informed from time to time did not prevent the private respondent from committing the same.
Acha, Mr. Shamunto,
My lord.
there is a paragraph 8 pleading over here.
Before that, my lord, page 6, sub-para 7. Kindly see, kindly have a look
There
for
is a-
my satisfaction. For once, my lord.
Page.
Page 6 of the writ petition. Sub-para 7. That despite pending litigation between the petitioner and the private respondent 5, in order to satisfy the ulterior motive to oust the petitioner and his family wrongfully from the premises, forcefully enter the petitioner premises, breaking the lock of the main gate, petitioner away from home for his professional engagement. Petitioner's wife and daughter was there, but forcefully it has been broken. Incident happened on such and such date, where the private respondent along with the main agent had forcefully entered the rented premises, and he was away. The prisoner wife and daughter extremely traumatized, and they threatened for dire consequences and not to directed to vacate. And she said from that day she has been ousted.
This is
No, is it, but thereafter there are paragraphs on 6th. They again come. I am not holding the brief of private respondent.
No,
I am
no,
holding the brief of state, my lord.
not saying that. I'm saying that your this whatever 7 ground 7 over here and paragraph 8 are specific averments in the writ petition.
My lord.
There is a FIR also. You have drawn the FIR.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Rightly, wrongly, you are investigating.
Yes, my
that. Now the issue ends over here is this. What you are collecting materials to the extent that now you are taking up the plea, they are there.
But not, they
Imposition.
are not. My lord, may I put a suggestion, my lord? If, my lord, the petitioner want to go back to this tenanted premises, in spite of the pending civil suit, my lord, your lordship direct the police officer, they will, my lord.
That is the prayer I'm doing, your Lordship, because my
Not that I
belongings
have-
and
I
everything
want
is
to
there.
pay her fees.
Everything is
Anybody
there.
Private respondent.
Perhaps not.
Your affidavit of service have you filed?
Yes, your Lordship, I'm just filing it is with me.
Because prima facie, I find even the witnesses have said that the goods have been shifted to some room
That are those that are lock and key.
under lock and
Hmm.
key.
My lord.
That is the plea in the
That is the 180.
all the 180 statements
My
in
lord.
both the cases I have seen. So they were in possession. There is no dispute regarding that.
Yes.
Huh.
But they say on affidavit they are in possession. In the writ petition itself.
Your lordship,
But
his
your materials show that by force, whatever has happened, the witnesses
They
have
are not no longer there.
they are no longer there, but the materials are there, and
Hmm.
a cover up over there that has not no theft have been committed,
My
but
lord.
the materials are
Are there. Those are kept in a safe.
So once the materials are there, presumably they were in possession.
There is no dispute regarding that, my lord. The accusation against the police must not go on. That is my point.
No, but then that protection must be given because ladies, how will they feel protected, sir?
Yes, yes.
That
Your
must be
lordship,
there.
as a civil citizen, I went to the police. I told them that they are doing this with me. You please be just.
চলে আসুন, dispose of করে দিই। আচ্ছা, pursuant to the earlier direction, Mr. Shamanto O Lane Aid, junior
Their
government,
government.
senior হলো না এখনো দিল না, Lane junior government advocate aid appear as on behalf of the state aid and submit and hands over case diary of Behrampur PS case number 2003/2024 dated 8/12/2024 and
1979.
Behrampur PS case number 1979/2024 dated 4/12/2024. Full stop. On perusing the materials of both the case diary, it appears that the petitioner's wife and daughter were using the premises. As the statements under section, as some of the statements under section 180 of BNSA is reflect that the there were materials and belongings of the petitioner and his family members which have been kept under safe custody. Considering that there were materials and belongings of the petitioner and his family members, prima facie it appears that the petitioner and his family members were in possession of the premises, being 29/5.
Let's go, let us go.
My lord. My lord. 25.
29/5 की निरुपमा की
Nirupoma.
29/5 Nirupam's Devi Road, Gora Bazar, Behrampur, Murshidabad, pin code
निरुपमा देवी
742101.
रोड गोड़ा बाजार police station on Behrampur district Murshidabad. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, it is directed that if the petitioner and her family members are unable to enter the residence, they would approach the inspector in charge or officer in charge of Berhampur police station, who would render necessary assistance to the petitioner and or his family members for their relations prima facie.
Yes, yes.
They are
Nephew.
relatives, your lordship. This
Nephew.
was a cousin
This
of
private
my.
responsibility nephew of the petitioner.
This is my brother's son. I had an agreement with his father. Now he wants to throw me out.
His family members. For smoothly entering the residence in respect of the address referred to above. Full stop. A lady police personnel would be deputed who would every alternate day visit the residence to ascertain regarding the scenario after the petitioner or his family members enter the said residence. Full stop. It is further directed that the police authorities would ensure that without any order from civil court and or due process of law, none of the parties should flex their muscles over the property concerned, either for throwing anybody out or forcefully occupying the portion in excess of what has been allotted to them.
Grateful, Lordship.
With the
Lord,
aforesaid-
things-
I am just told, Lordship, they've made some women goons are staying in that premises now. This has become a new style.
আর কি করা যাবে যেখানকার সোসাইটি যেভাবে চলে আমরা আছি order
Lord,
দেওয়ার জন্য। কি হয়েছে?
My Lord, 180 and 161 of the CRPC, 180 BNS and 161. There is a case under IPC also.
IPC also যেখানে 180 বিএনএস দিয়েছেন না ওখানটা একটু আবার অবলিক দিয়ে 161 of CRPC করে দেবেন।
And my Lord, another thing, my Lord, the civil litigations are pending. Kindly mention that, my Lord.
But I've said that without
Already said.
order from the civil court. আচ্ছা
But
আচ্ছা,
this order will not affect the civil, my Lord.
this
Kindly.
will- this order will however not affect
Grateful,
this order will not prejudice the civil court from passing any independent order as it deems fit and proper.
My agreement is there for another 5 months, Your Lordship.
is
Thereafter,
what the
they
civil
can
court
use
should
process of law
decide.
and get it evicted.
That there is
That
a
is civil court to do.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 57 of 2025 is disposed of is ready be returned to the learned advocate.
Grateful, Lordship. My friend got furious, Your Lordship. I left a wedding at home today and I came here.
Lord, that is not a ground, my Lord. May I have a
I always
occasion before my house also?
matter is over, sir.
Yes.
Right.
Yesterday, I was assisting Advocate General. Keeping that
Very
matter
good.
aside, I cannot come.
You are gainfully employed. We are happy.
No, my Lord. I'm a junior, still a junior. Though your Lordship counts how many cases I have done, nothing remains, my Lord. Grateful to your Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship. Thank you.
And or occupy extra portion of the residence cannot occupy any area. बस बस वही है নেক্সট ম্যাটারটা এখন এটা কত থেকে আরম্ভ হ্যাঁ 27
পিছনে আছে
চলুন
27.
প্লিজ ইউর লর্ডশিপ
Respond.
My Lord, I'm
Affidavit of service.
4 to 8, my Lord. My Lord, the petitioner's father was the, my Lord, Borgadar. And after his death, my Lord, as per
Yes,
section,
what is page 51 there is an order upon the IC
my Lord, 51 and before that, my Lord, page 47, my Lord. Has your Lordship kindly see page 47.
Yes, my lord, there is
Order
an
of
order of
injunction.
the IC. My lord, may I
Yes.
assist your lordship to the extent,
Yes.
my lord, to my understanding, it is the allegation of the writ petitioner that in compliance of the order passed by the learned civil court, a report has been filed, my lord. The writ petitioner or the appellant is disputing such report. Now, my lord, he sought for a remedy in respect of that report, writing a letter before the superintendent of police. My lord, in my
no,
humble
no.
understanding, that is the prayer.
They are, my Lord, disputing the title. That is to be decided, my Lord, the learned
Disputing the
civil court, my
title
Lord.
cannot be a subject
They
matter
are
of the
only
writ petition.
not, comply the order of the, my Lord, learned civil court,
That
my
is
Lord.
not the prayer. That is not the prayer, my lord, to my
Yes,
understanding. Yes, my lord, that kindly sees the prayer.
yes, so there's a
Thank you. Shaib.
so this is an original play which cannot be granted A.
My lord. Then
But
sees B.
adequate safety is there, my Lord.
My lord, respondent number 3 to
Before the civil court already.
my lord.
If the time
No, my Lord. What happened, my Lord? After passing the order, my Lord, of injunction, my Lord, they are trying to dispose me from the, my Lord,
injunction
land.
order is not the final, then you have got to file an appropriate application for police assistance.
Yes.
Now, how that order you are dissatisfied with the police report.
Right.
Now you go before the higher forum.
My lord.
No,
Because you have
no,
already-
that is not the main thing, my Lord.
This
Main thing
prayer
is
B.
that, my Lord,
That is prayer B. That is prayer B.
I have been, my Lord, trying to, my Lord, dispose of
that is-
from the position of the, my Lord, and we are not able to
You are
cultivate,
already
my
before-
Lord.
You are already before the civil court. Then
Yes,
one that whether you are in possession, right, title, interest, possession, occupation, this is to be decided.
Well decided they are, my lord.
Ah.
My prayer is that only to my lord give my safety, my lord. Otherwise, I will be dispossessed from the my lord.
It's what to that extent. If you are not there, how I will understand? You may not be there. That is why
No,
civil
no,
court is there.
still we are holding the
That
possession,
is,
my lord.
everybody will come to this court, sir. We cannot summarily decide who is there in the property. That is why
we
civil
are
court is
holding the possession. That is why, my lord.
everybody.
Your lordship, kindly see page
If you
page
say that,
47.
all right, you are saying this. Who is in possession?
My lord, I am saying
Right.
I am in possession.
So, well,
Your lordship, kindly see the order,
I
my
understand
lord,
everything.
passed by the learned court bill, page
that is
47.
why civil court is there, sir.
Page 47, your lordship, kindly see. That is why, my lord.
No, but then what order? I don't understand. Here you have enclosed document. Civil court is in seizing of the matter.
Yes,
4/10/2024 was fixed for filing a report.
my lord. And then there is a
Report that is not-
representation
Page
Wait,
47.
Police has already submitted a report.
report. He is disputing.
My
content.
lord, report was, my lord, given to
File exception and all other.
status, my lord, whether the order has been implicated or not, my lord. Not to decide who is holding, who is the position, who is the, my lord, the owner of the, that is to be
challenge
decided by
the
the civil
report
court.
before the same court.
Already they have
No,
done.
I already approached, my lord.
Already they have
And
done.
they are,
My lord,
thereafter, my lord, that they are not, my lord, complying. The police authority, my lord.
Next date.
Next date, कब है?
Malad, from number 58, it will appear on 7 December. It was the last date, my lord. Thereafter, what
সাত এক,
happened?
সাত বারো।
7/12 হয়ে গেছে।
7/12/2024
7/12 এর পরের date
পরের
my lord
date টা?
দিয়েছেন। Done or not?
I have to take
Last, yesterday, my
All
lord.
right, I'm directing the police. If you have challenged, what was the order actually?
Restraining the other
This
side,
order
my lord.
is not mine.
Yes, my lord,
This
page,
order is civil court's order. If it is there,
My lord,
what I report has been submitted. You have challenged the report.
My lord, that is
no,
the
no, not challenging here, my lord.
No. There you have challenged the report before the civil court. Yes, or
Yes.
no?
What
Once
is-
you have challenged, is there further direction by the civil court?
No. No.
my lord, this is my
No,
lord, why
this
my
is
learned
application
friend,
to
my
the
lord,
petition.
my lord, this is not even framed in the writ petition. The
my
implementation
prayer is
of this is all submissions made from the bar.
I am
Restore
I
my
am trying-
possession.
Cultivate
My lord, nothing is
land, my lord.
my lord.
I have not been, my lord, allowed to cultivate, my lord.
Very good. I'm asking the SP to consider the representation.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, can a superintendent of police can do this, my lord, when the matter, the civil court is in scene of the matter.
But he will
No,
consider.
no,
that
civil
consider
court has
for
given-
master.
Civil
Consider
court
has
order
wide
is not
ambit.
complying by the police.
Very good. কি বলবো, কি করবো?
My lord, kindly subject to my lord correction, lordship may not interfere because my lord, this is
No, I'm not interfering.
because this is pending before the
No,
civil court.
I'm not
My lord,
interfering.
page
My lord.
59, my
My
lord.
lord, in the representation they have paid for departmental inquiry of the officer, my lord, but he has not been made party to the
That the SP will consider, sir. Why are you bothered about that?
My lord, I'm not bothered about to
but-
that extent, my lord.
They have made a representation. SP will consider and inform.
Consider
them.
my lord, my lord, yeah, my lord.
Otherwise, I have to deal with the civil court and everything which may prejudice either of the parties.
And not to, my lord, try dispossess me from
No, I
the
will
land,
not
my lord.
grant that. Is civil court is in
Yes, ma'am.
system. If
Great,
you
ma'am.
No, I am the Borgadar, my lord. If I have been dispossessed, then, my lord, my entire thing will, my lord, go, my lord.
that is not the duty of the writ court to give.
My
Sir. Go to the. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation dated 11/12/2024 additional superintendent and of police Bardhaman
Eta represent. Eta.
has not
Consider
been considered and or its
Tomadi
outcome
Shobha
has
আছে।
not been informed.
তোমাদের সব আছে।
And the outcome has been learned advocate
complaint
for the
করেছে?
state submits that the civil court is already in CC of the subject
Well.
dispute in connection with TS 510 of 2024 and necessary reports have been furnished as and when called for by the learned civil judge junior division first court Bardhaman. Yellow learned advocate for the private respondents or respondent.
Respondents, my lord. 4 to 8.
Respondent.
Advocate for the private respondents disputes the contention so far as the merits in respect of the subject property is concerned. Be that as it may, I direct that the superintendent of police is Purva Bardhaman would consider the representation within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of the AA's order. Well, we'll consider the 4 weeks.
এই হবে কাজ।
Of the order and thereafter within a period of 2 weeks communicate the decision which he has arrived at to the petitioner with the aforesaid observation.
In the mean,
Case 685 of 2025, it disposed
my
of
lord,
thoroughly.
in the meantime, let them, my lord, maintain the civil court's order, my lord, in the
My lord,
meantime, my.
my lord, this order will not influence the learned civil court to decide the suit.
How
No, no, no.
Only
that
that
part
part,
of
my
the
lord.
order will prejudice you?
My lord, that, my lord,
Which
kindly
part of the
observe
order?
that, my lord.
In the meantime, my lord,
My lord,
let,
prima facie
এই মামলাটা দিন আর হবে না, এই সারাক্ষণ মামলা কোথায় কিছু নেই, মামলায় কি অর্ডারেও কিছু নেই।
Wait, my lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Madam,
This is second round of litigation, my lord. Despite of the order of the honorable this court, private respondent making illegal construction at the water bodies, my lord. Kindly see the earlier order, my lord, page 80. And my lord, several complaint lodged to the police and 2 FIR lodged. Police authority did not make any steps, my lord.
order will
My lord, kindly see the present picture of page 95. Constructions is already complete, my lord. And there is a order of injunction.
81, who is for the state?
For the state.
He is,
May I file the report?
yes.
একটা copy দিও। নাম কিছু দেখি।
Injunction order is continuing, my lord. They are violating this order, my lord.
Person order very the petition also very directed to manage. So order 151 order was there upon the police authorities.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
Hello, may I know? It has been annexed in the, my lord, earlier it petition. Earlier it, kindly comment. Kindly comment page 75, man. I have filed an 151 application that has been disposed of. The learned civil court directed the police authorities specifically that the interim order, my lord, properly complied with by the defendant. Who are the, my lord? Private respondent here in, my lord. My lord, in spite of that, my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, may, if your lordship may kindly come the earlier order passed by my lord Justice Devanshu Bosha. My lord was pleased to observe that the construction, whatever has been done in that, my lord, point of time, that should be maintained. Now, my lord, by this time, they have completed the entire construction. I have, my lord, annexed the photographs. If your lordship may kindly peruse the, my lord, photographs. It seems that construction has already been done.
Sir, you are state, you are evading by the report is not reflecting anything.
Lordship, I just now received them,
But the report is not reflecting anything. Deal with everything. Deal with everything. You are giving a list of cases. You have registered a case. That is all right. But thereafter, so far as the violation of the High Court's order, because you have written that there is a title suit pending, there is a status quo, there is an order of the Honorable High Court, and the construction work is continuing, is the accusation made by the writ petitioner. That's your bottom of the first paragraph.
Lordship.
Now you have not dealt with that. You have just evaded with a last answer. During inquiry, it is revealed that the petitioner, private respondents have been engaged in discord over the land. It is a land will both sides were asked to. What is this?
May I come back with instructions? I just
Come up with a comprehensive report in respect of all the orders passed by the civil court and the High Court, and the change of if there are change of circumstances.
Nature of construction, my lord. May
I cannot use the word construction.
my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondents.
You have constructed.
My lord, the construction was made prior to the passing of the interim order 2016. No, yes, my lord, 2016, 17 suit was filed. Prior to that, it is the, my lord, we are all the co-sharers. There is suit for partition. I prayed for conversion from water.
That is a different
My
issue.
lord, I have not violated interim order.
No, yeah, you said, gave an undertaking before Justice Boshak that you will not construct.
Yes, about on.
I have not given any construction. We stated, my lord, we have stated that, my lord, we have constructed our.
No, no.
kindly-
Come to
kindly-
page 81.
My lord, page 81. My lord, I am saying, my lord. The learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits on instruction that no construction took place subsequent to the order dated such and such, that the photograph at page 55 and 56 are photographs taken thereafter. Since the private respondent accepts that they are not making any construction
Therefore,
subsequent.
change of circumstances are to be assessed by the IC. Thereafter, I will decide.
No. My lord, what happened? My lord, the police protection order was there by the civil court. In that order, the civil court finds that I did not find any violations of the that court's order. Interim order was vacated by the civil court.
When?
My lord, in the month of July 2024.
That was subsequent.
It was, they had not but prior to that, they filed another suit. That suit was dismissed. I am only my lord, the tin cover was made during the vacation, after vacating of the interim order.
You file a comprehensive report, thereafter I'll consider.
Yes.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that there has been in violation of the order passed by the civil court, as well as the order earlier passed on 30th October 2019 in WPE number 19246W of 2019. Full stop. Next. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report, but the report do not reflect regarding the previous orders, whether they were added to or they were violated, and whether there is any change of circumstances since the earlier order was passed by a coordinate bench of the AA's court. State would submit a comprehensive report. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that the interim order earlier passed.
My lord, kindly see the order.
I'm recording. You
My lord.
said that I'm recording. Was vacated, and thereafter, certain temporary structures have been
Tile set, tin set, over the
temporary structures have
yes,
been
yes,
added.
yes.
Be that as it may, let the state file the
My lord.
report. List the reports are submitted. We kept with the record. List the petition under the heading for orders on 17th of February 2025.
My lord.
Grateful man. Equitable service I have handed over.
People apply.
Evidence service লিখে দেবেন যদি থাকে next.
I am appearing with Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
Yes, my lord, sorry to submit in 29 and 30. Service is not affected, only some respondent instead of some respondent. I find from the track
Already monthly February list and
29 and 30, both the
30
matters.
দুটোতে 29 30 একই order করে দিন. London advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that service is yet to be completed. Mr.
Submit the report, my lord, or it's not required.
Because
Mr. Ghosh, senior government advocate, appears on behalf of the state. Lists the writ petition in the monthly list of February 2025. Another same heading. দুটো 29 30 একই.
my lord, 29, 20, 30.
Item 30.
30 or হবে না।
But the 30 might for the state minor.
Give your name.
I'm for
give your
30
name.
private.
Give the name.
My lord, I am for the petition of 30.
Who is for the state? 31.
Page number 11.
দেখছি বলতে দিই একটু সাহেবকে কমপ্লেক্স দ্য ডিউ টু ওয়াটার লগিং এন্ড শি কেম ব্যাক কি হয়েছে পেজ 11 কি হয়েছে
My lord, the first.
what steps have you taken? She wants to return back. Padlock has been broken and everything. বেলেঘাটা এলাকা
Kindly one.
Thought possible. Report has come, my lord. Kindly take it. Thought possible, my lord.
what pass over when
5 minutes, my lord.
wait let him come এটা পাস ওভার রেখে দিন তো।
My lord, I have handed over the affidavit of pardon.
নো টেক ব্যাক। নেক্সট।
32.
My lord, I appeal for the petition. My lord, I beg to appear for this status.
কটার মধ্যে 5টা মামলা হবেই না, তার মধ্যে তারা সকালবেলা মেনশন। Nobody is willing to do effectively any litigation.
That's the real difficulty.
Same matter calling regularly is very difficult.
Whole particular is so fast.
No, fast is that.
My lord, this is a exceptionally fast. This is a family dispute.
My lord,
Mother-in-law, sister-in-law.
two things, my lord. FIR registered.
My lord, I have got
My lord,
detailed
instead of,
report.
my lord, 74, 76 was inserted in the FIR. First, my lord. Second is that, my lord, I cannot stay at my residence with my family, my lord, due to the threat of the
That
private.
police would keep a strict vigil.
My lord.
And addition of sections, I will not say. That is for the investigating officer.
Kindly see from next second page. Second page, detailed report has
You
been.
are for the.
My lord, I am for. Already, 2 cases have been registered against both.
My
the
lord,
parties.
after initiation of this case, my lord, another case against me was registered, against me and my husband.
So both of you are at
Because
loggerheads.
your mother-in-law lodged a complaint that you have kicked her with 6 and go.
You are Purvosoli PS case number 498.
My lord.
আর এদেরটা Purvosoli PS case number 16 of 25.
That is by the mother-in-law.
Kaushik. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that proper sections have not been incorporated, although Purvosoli EPS case number 408/24 was registered for investigation. Learned advocate appearing for the petition. Evidence service file.
My lord, I have submitted.
Okay, sir. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner.
On the record.
Submits
On
that the accused persons in the said case are threatening the petitioner to withdraw the case also, and there has been torture, pressure, harassment at the behest of the accused persons.
He is the daughter-in-law.
যা বলা যাবে, যা হচ্ছে দুনিয়ায় তা
Mother-in-law has been kicked with fist and blow.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Accused person. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner therefore is for protection, which according to the petitioner, police authorities, in spite of being informed, did not render. Next, learned advocate appearing for the state submits a report reflects that there are case and counter cases. Purvosoli PS case number 408/24 was initiated at the instance of the present petitioner, while another case being Purvosoli PS case number 16 of 2025 was registered for investigation on the basis of one Bokul Devnath, who have Bokul Devnath is the
Mother-in-law of the
My lord,
petitioner.
I don't have that instruction, my lord.
on the
Whether-
basis of Bokul Devnath against the present petitioner.
He is the mother-in-law.
No, her name is not there.
Yes, no, she has not been made a
It is
party.
respondent.
But kindly see the last page of the report. It is pertinent to mention here that on 16th of January 2025, the mother-in-law of the petitioner, namely Bokul Devnath.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
On the basis of one against the present petition.
Full stop. Report, next paragraph. Report reflects that the petitioner and the said Bokul Devnath are related to each other who are at loggerhead. Full stop. Having
Then, my lord,
considered,
no allegation is there against the mother-in-law in my petition itself, my lord.
but she has been used for initiating a case. What can we do? having in regard to the fact that the petitioner feels insecure, and there are other cases is also intercede the family members. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that further breach of the PE do not take place or any further untoward incident do not result because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 849 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
I'm
Grateful.
here now.
Grateful. না না 35 পর্যন্ত করুন তারপর পাস ওভার ওয়েট till 35
My lord, before my learned senior starts, my lord, I'm for the respondent, a private respondent, my lord. My lord, the only difficulty is that I haven't received the Vakalatnama yet. He's a resident of Orissa, and my lord, kindly keeps this on Friday or any other day, my lord.
But my allegation is primarily against the police officer.
So,
Whatever damage he has done, he has already
proper investigation. You file your Vakalatnam afterwards.
My lord.
This was proper and effective investigation they have filed.
But
Yes, what is the progress of the
My lord,
investigation?
No, my lord, it is not that.
Then
My lord, what happened without serving a notice under 41 upon me, the case has been registered. But the dispute is my elder brother lodged a FIR against me. 420, 406, he incorporated 467. And that is a non-cog offense because it does not involve public money. That he filed the case on the basis of a power of attorney executed by my mother. The mother was residing with me till 2023. And I am arrested within 18 hours. My lord will kindly see the forwarding report.
no, you are an accused.
I'm an accused.
তাহলে তো exchange of affidavit.
Lordship.
Exchange of affidavit, chalo.
My lord,
You are challenging the legality of the arrest.
yes, my lord, I'm challenging.
Yes, submit the you file affidavit. Report in the
Lordship,
form of an affidavit. sir.
Lordship,
You
420 is a
understand? Yes, sir.
420 is a cognizable offense.
41 notice has not
Sir,
been issued.
you whatever
Lordship knows better than me, Lordship.
you better lesser it's not important. Important is now since the legality of an arrest has been challenged. There is nothing over here, sir. They are not praying for quashing, nothing else. They are challenging regarding the legality of the arrest done without compliance of Ornesh Kumar's
His
judgment.
allegation is 41 notice has not been served. The case has registered on 420, 406 and 467 and 468. 420 is the cognizable offense.
So 427 less than 70, that is not 467. You satisfy that, sir. 467 you can arrest.
Lordship.
41A is not required. It's up to life imprisonment. Understand?
But that is Rajesh, though I'm with the judgment of Delhi High Court and also Punjab Haryana High
So
Court.
you file whatever you file, report in the form of an affidavit you file.
Yes,
Because see, there is no bar also to arrest under 41A, but a checklist must
Yes,
follow.
there is no checklist also here.
So ask
Yes,
your
sir.
police authorities to go exhaustive. You understand?
File the report in the form of
That's a wrong impression that 41A you cannot arrest. You can call 40, you can serve 41A, call, then also arrest.
Then also arrest. But you have to give a reasons.
He was a public prosecutor. He knows that. So when is the senior government invitation?
My lord,
I mean, senior gown invitation.
my lord, any day, my lord.
কি করছে এরা সব সব পয়সা খালি বাড়িতে নিয়ে যাবে খাওয়াবে আচ্ছা
Actually, my son is not here. Unless until he's here, it's very difficult to arrange. So we will make arrangements, my lord.
Petitioner has challenged certain actions of the police authority AAAs in course of investigation relating to
Durgapur PS case number
Durgapur PS case number 420. Durgapur PS case number
318 of 2024.
318 of 2023.
Dated 18/6/24.
Dated 18/6/2024. 8 of 2024, dated 18/6/2024. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is present. State who owed submit AA8 report in the form of an affidavit or affidavit in opposition as advised. Full stop. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent and who would also use an affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed 3 weeks time.
3 weeks times. 4
3 weeks. Huh?
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Let the affidavit in opposition be totally. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by the 18th of February 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, by 25th of February 2025. List the writ petition. বৃহস্পতিবার হবে না original side on 28th of February 2025 under the heading forward under the heading hearing করে দিন.
Grateful, madam.
One difficult, shall I give my name?
When are you going to file the power?
My lord, this week only, by Friday.
Give the name.
Deep privilege.
Next. Yes, sir.
My lord, Mr. Amitabh Ghosh is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He is not present in court, my lord, due to some personal difficulties, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes it, my lord, after 26, my lord. Any day after 26, my lord.
Monthly list of February কিছু করার নেই.
This can be disposed of for a
I know, I have seen that, but কি বলবো এটাতে
Absolutely, my lord, tenant and
mentioning করবে আর কেউ মামলা করবে না.
tenant and landlord dispute.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Sengupta, learned senior government advocate aid appears on behalf of the state. In view of the accommodation sought for March.
My lord, kindly, my lord, February, my lord.
26
But
তারিখে
one kindly list, my lord.
লিস্ট দ্য রিট এতগুলো পারবো না, আপনি তো এমনি সব মিস করে যাচ্ছেন এসব কমপ্লেন.
But my lord, month is February.
ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট টু ট্র্যাক স্যার দিস কোড ইমিডিয়েটলি. এই পারবি না, খাতা ভর্তি হয়ে গেছে ফেব্রুয়ারি. is the repetition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. ফেব্রুয়ারি খাতা ভর্তি হয়ে গেছে, আর ইয়ে করা যাবে না.
35, my lord, I am for the
Yes,
petitioner.
please.
My lord, BLRO started proceeding, my lord, in a record correction case, my lord. The private respondent restrained me, my lord. I approached before the police authority, my lord. Now the tribunal passed order, my lord.
বিএলআর অফিসে ঢুকতে দিচ্ছে না.
Yes, my lord, that is continuously threatened and my lord, beaten us, my lord.
হুগলিতে এটা হচ্ছে.
My lord, how the
বিএলআর of which area?
My lord, I am ready to pay the cost.
বিএলআর of which area?
My lord,
Jangipura.
Jangipara, my lord.
জাঙ্গিপাড়া.
Yes, my lord, Hooghly.
হুগলি তো ভালো জায়গা।
My lord, now the tribunal passed order, my lord,
No, the
directed the BLRO concerned.
Age limited.
Yes.
You want to take a police before the BLRO for hearing.
My lord, this is nonsense. My lord,
I'm
Hearing has not yet been fixed.
the date say the journey.
earlier date was fixed, my lord. I was restrained. Now the tribunal passed order, my lord.
My lord, do that.
But I am ready to.
জমি চাষের জন্য চাইছে, বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল চাইছে, বা ফিল চাইছে.
I am ready to.
এটাই
My lord, I am ready to deposit the cost if the police authority will assist. On that particular date, my lord.
No police authority. If you are unable to enter,
My lord.
My lord, it will be a precedent and my lord, everybody will show my lord's past disorder.
না এর থেকে বড় বড় মামলা করেছে.
But you see the situation, my lord.
So that peace and tranquility should be maintained.
So police will see that if he is barred from entering the BLRO office, that
Yes.
passage would be created.
Yes.
Provides he approaches
My lord, my
IC. এই বেশি কিছু না. প্রবলেম হলে যাবে, পুলিশকে নিয়ে
Everything, my lord, everybody will come forward. I cannot,
বিরাট অবস্থা হয়ে যাবে.
I cannot go. I am
এখন
prevented.
1:10,000 রেশিও হয়ে গেছে কনস্টেবল. আচ্ছা, petitioner complains that he and his lawyer are being restrained from entering the office of the BLRO for conducting the hearing. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the BL and LRO is hearing the issues pursuant to the order passed by the WBLRTT. Full stop. Be that as it may, without entering into the merits of the case, the main grievance of the petitioner is for participating in the hearing before the
BLRO Jangipara.
PL and LRO Jangipara district হুগলি. হ্যাঁ, 12 নম্বর পাতায় আছে, আন্ডারলাইন করে দিয়েছি. Report submitted by the state prima facie reflects that
First of all,
There has
the date is to be specified.
reflects that the date is yet to be fixed by the BL and LRO, Jangipara, full stop. In case on the date fixed for hearing, the petitioner is restrained, the petitioner would inform the IC Jangipara,
Yes,
Inspector in charge, officer in charge, Jangipara, or any authorized officer of the say police station would ensure all that at the petitioner and
So that he can enter.
petitioner petitioner and or his advocate can enter and conduct the hearing before the BL and LRO, Jangipara district.
And then, my lord, if charges will be, he has to be here because he has already.
In case costs are to be deposited, petitioner would deposit such cost. Full stop. The IC Jangipara is directed to first assess the ground reality and thereafter take necessary steps in accordance with the directions made above.
This will not create any precedence over.
আসতে তো দিতেই হবে সবাইকে, এটাই তো মুশকিল. With the effort, that's why I am saying that he will first assess the ground reality and thereafter.
This should be officer in charge Jangipara instead of IC.
Officer.
যতগুলো IC লিখেছে সব OC করে দেবে. With the effort.
But kindly make it clear that in future, my lord, everybody.
So whoever comes, I have got to keep. If he comes with such allegations, he has got to go to the police. Police will take steps. It's not that he.
Yes. As a matter of right, yeah. Police will, yes. Yeah. Consider the situation and gravity of that situation.
With the aforesaid observations, WOPA number 937 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our commission.
Obliged.
35.
Evidence service be kept on the
evidence service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record next.
36. 36, my lord, I am for petition.
Just wait a bit. One pass over matter is there.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
State, my lord. This is a report.
This is in 30.
31.
31, yes. Yes, sir. Some private respondent was appearing in this matter, no?
My lord, I have served, my lord.
Somebody was appearing earlier when the matter was called, no?
No, my lord.
But after inquiry, nothing is found against private respondent, my lord.
Was she staying at the house?
So it's a dilapidated condition.
Huh?
Dilapidated conditions, my lord.
What are you wanting? To go back to the house? What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, they have, my lord, stolen my important document. My deed in my lord, and the proceeding is going against the private respondent. They have all stolen, my lord. Kindly see the pictures from my lord 15 to 18, my lord. My entire house has been broken, my lord, and they have searching the document and taken away. First of all, creating the disturbance in front of my house, my lord. Some stall has been installed forcefully. And poor lady, my lord.
So you go to the police, to the court. Once because see one thing, on inquiry, police has categorically stated the allegation of theft could not be established during inquiry. I cannot say now that you do. Try to appreciate. What you do is that I'm granting you liberty, file 175(3) before the ACGMC.
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police station regarding missing of documents and articles after breaking the padlock of a room at the behest of the private respondents. The Beliaghata police station did not register any case. Rather, they reduced the substance of the accusations as Bediaghata PSGDE number 3215 dated 27/7/2024. Report submitted by the state reflect that some inquiry was done by the police authorities without entering into the findings of such inquiry. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court by invoking the provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. It would be the discretion of the jurisdictional court to act in accordance with the law and pass necessary elections under the relevant provision. Under the relevant provisions, yeah, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 828 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept in the record server copies.
My lord, affidavit of service has been.
Affidavit of service লিখে দাও যেটা দিয়েছে।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, private respondent is the brother.
তিনটে হয়ে গেল তো নাকি দুটো হলো?
My lord, private. If private
one is doubled, then
petitioner sister missing.
My lord, yes, my lord. Private respondent is not brother-in-law, my lord. My lord, he is abducted, my lord. Sister-in-law, my lord. I approached.
Was in hospital, now in the matrimonial home.
My lord, I approached the house of my sister, my lord. But I was restrained, my lord. My lord, I lodged complaint before the.
Restrained, that means she has been kidnapped. The বোনের সংসার ভেঙে দেবে তাই করে পুলিশকে ঢুকিয়ে দিয়ে। Prudent steps সব জায়গায় পুলিশকে ঢোকালে হয়, রিলেশনশিপ ভেঙে যাবে।
For last 1 month, my lord, no contact with me, my lord.
Where is she staying?
My lord,
at
matrimonial home.
আরে ম্যাট্রিমোনিয়াল কোথায়?
My lord,
ব্যাঙ্গালোরে তো।
Bangalore, yes.
তাহলে when did you go to Bangalore? হরিপাল থেকে ব্যাঙ্গালোরে কবে?
Yes, madam.
Kindly see the page 2, last paragraph of the report. Last paragraph. I found that. There with the husband.
চলো কিছু নেই মামলায়। You take a report, explain it to your client. You can't have a sister if she's enjoying her life in a matrimonial home. You can't ask your sister to come back to your home.
I am holding the brief of Mr.
Huh?
I am holding the brief of Mr.
যার পিপি হোল্ড করো, হ্যাঁ,
Not properly instructed, perhaps.
ভেঙে দিলে চলবে না বোনের।
Yes,
হ্যাঁ,
yes, madam. I have no date mentioned there.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। কি বলে petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that her sister was missing, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps were taken by what Horipal police station naki?
My lord.
Yes, madam.
By
Horipal.
Horipal police station. Full stop. Mr. Shamanto Ol and junior government advocate furnishes the report before this court prepared by the officer in charge Horipal police station, who
My lord.
has contended that the police authorities on receipt of information on 19/1/2025 went to the address and found in the hospital register about Noor Nesha Begum of village Konokpur Kali Koikala, PS Horipal, along including the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
It was also found that the alleged victim Noor Nesha Begum was at the house with her husband. Full stop. Having considered the fact that the same has been recorded by way of Horipal PS GDAT number 1252 dated 19/1/2025. I'm of the view that the contention that the missing person so early age with efforts of the police authorities have been identified. No further pendency of the writ petition is warranted. Accordingly, WPA 940 of 2025 is disposed of. report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate.
Great. ঠিক আছে এর বাইরে কিছু হবে না।
কিছু করে please.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the state, my lord, led by Mr. KJ Yusuf, my lord.
My lord, present petitioner is the tenant, my lord.
Where is your senior?
My lord, engaging in court number 18, my lord. Engage, my lord.
Painfully.
Not every, my lord, fixed matter in there, my lord.
Senior আমার ঘরে appear করছে না, ভালো কথা। ঠিক আছে। Yes, what happened? Your shop rooms have been demolished.
Demolished, but removed all articles kept inside, my lord.
What have you done?
My lord, kindly page 12.
State, what have you done?
My lord, in course of investigation, my lord, no weakness is found in the report, my lord, page 2, second page, my lord. Come to the, my lord.
This case you registered 124/24. Yeah.
Yes, my lord, case registered and the final investigation report already submitted before the Bidhana, before the
গেল, তারপরে কি করছে?
Correct.
Just wait, sir. Let me go through the police. We don't. No witness was found. Who witness is over one.
Page 13, my lord. Annexure P2.
So you are investigating a case and you are saying dispute is civil in nature.
Yes.
You see your report in the third page.
13.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, in the second para, my second page, my lord, on the last first para, end of the first para, in here, my lord, in course of investigation, no weakness is found. Who witnessed the removal of commodity from the shop of the
Very
complaint?
good. Then how is this? You are admitting rent was being paid. This is your contents in the report.
Yes, my lord.
One,
Yeah, stated in.
property was handed over and the tenant shop room would be demolished. Let me disbelieve the materials. Somebody is in tenancy. You will demolish the shop rooms. Huh?
My lord, in the second para, on the second page, in here, my lord, the owner Pranab Kumar Samadar requested the complaint to leave the ground floor as the building was in dilapidated condition and needed to be repaired and or renovated, my lord. Several times, the
whatever it is, sir, but then you have got to move with due process of law. Will this be the consequence?
Then, my lord,
will you be able to control law and order if this continues?
Then, my lord, come with the further
What is the further? Produce the case diary. I'll take steps against the IO. Who has submitted this report? আবার এই এলাকাটা একেবারে গন্ডগোল হয়ে বিধাননগর ইস্ট পিএস
ASI Jamaluddin Molla.
state My lord, demolish definitely done by the authority, my lord.
No.
Without due
Police. Come to the last line. The house owner Pranab Kumar Samadar transit to Eto, the matter is complete. Now, before that, you see the entire building. Sunil Sikaria demolished the entire. Sunil Sikaria is authority. Oi authority. Bakita Thana. You see, police has got to have a sense. You don't register a criminal case and you say civil in nature from the inception. They don't register a case. In the first page of the report, over the incident, Bidhannagar PS so and so has been investigated. Registered for investigation.
Yes, my lord.
First page. Last page, you say the matter is completely civil in nature. Now, if a person is a tenant and he is tenancy is occupation is demolished, huh?
My lord,
There are no provisions in the BNS or the Indian Penal Code. জানি না বাবা। Produce the case diary. I'll check. Yes, sir. Have you produced the witnesses before the investigating officer?
my lord, in course of the investigation, no weakness was found, and the who witness removal of committee from the shop complaint.
Bring a list of witnesses on the next date.
Even the complaint failed to furnish any evidence regarding the stop of community. Was the prayer portion of the petitioner, my lord? I'm saying assist, my lord.
Produce a case diary.
Yes, my lord. Definitely, definitely.
Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner has approached the AS court as he was tenant in respect of two shop rooms which were demolished and the articles were removed. To that extent, information was furnished with Bidhannagar East Police Station. Full stop. A report has been submitted aid being Bidhannagar East PS case number 124/24 dated 7/11/2024. However, the report is not to the satisfaction of this court. Accordingly, case diary be placed before the court on 12 তারিখ দিয়ে যাবে February for orders. On 12th of February, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Nin, nin, nin. Yes, 38, sir.
My lord, this is a case of cybercrime and bank fraud, my lord.
Yes, what have you done?
I'm for the petitioner.
Two reports with me, Lordship. One is Howrah PS and another is cybercrime.
So what have you done actually? Are you tracing that 3.6 lakhs? Which
As
is
per my instruction, Lordship, several intimation was given to the said complaint Aditi Sarkar and Brendranath Sarkar to submit a written complaint regarding the incident, but neither they lodged any written complaint at Howrah PS nor produced any original supporting evidence in this regard.
What original evidence you require? লোকের টাকা উড়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে কি original evidence?
But
original evidence
no written complaint was lodged, Lordship.
Report is false also, my lord. I will submit.
They will inform the police station. এগুলো কি হচ্ছে?
Ombudsman entertained the matter, and it has been decided admittedly bank is in fault and is liable for 70%, and 30% to be paid by the victim, 94 years old senior citizen. Nobody is escaped from this bank fraud, my lord, nowadays. It has become like that coronavirus.
বলছে করবে না পুলিশ?
No, as you
94 years, a person is aged.
Crippled man, my lord.
Yeah, human face of the police authorities also.
And over the night,
maybe his life savings of 3.6 lakh has been swiped away by these fraudsters.
hard savings amount, even if FD amount, my lord, premature, and it has been kept from my account.
That was also
How it has been hacked, my lord, kindly see that The annexure P4, my lord, it will show that how it has been taken out from my account. Over the night, from 15th to 16th. And I lost the complaint within time, within 3 days. But still then, Learned Ombudsman decided that no, I am liable for 30%.
It was also seen by Sir, you have proceeded so far. This report is by Cybercrime Police Station. So why haven't you registered a case? You have. Why are you afraid? This is difficult.
There is no written complaint, Lordship.
Written complaint. nahi. This person went over there according to your report. Kuheli Sarkar.
2-3 times in a day requested to them to take initiative to draw FIR and to lodge complaint.
Cybercrime, you see, first paragraph, third paragraph. কিন্তু খুব ছেলে খেলা করছে কিন্তু
And now they are coming to my residence and the police people, and they are asking to lodge a fresh FIR, lodge a fresh diary. I have already given diary, my lord.
Necessary orders.
Reluctantly, they are. At least cognizance should be taken, my lord.
Cognizance afterwards, not now.
As your lordship.
Station of FIR. Police authority, report submitted by the state do not give a clear picture whether any case has been registered. Accordingly, I direct Howrah.
GD number is there, my lord.
You can dictate the order.
No.
I'm dictating the order,
Sorry.
or you file affidavits. That will be better for you.
Affidavit, sir.
Golem. The officer in charge, Cybercrime Police Station, Howrah Police Commissionerate, to register FIR in view of the contents of the report submitted by him and proceed with the case under the relevant provisions of law. Full stop. A progress report be submitted before the court on 27th of February 2025, when the petition will appear under the headings for orders. Sure.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, the petitioner wants to cultivate her own land.
Cultivate.
And now prevented by the private respondent 6 to 13.
Cultivate na construct korte chaiche boundary wall.
In order to create the boundary.
Boundary wall
Kindly come. Lordship, there was the report. I made the application under section 147 and the inquiry, field inquiry report is annexed in page 47. Page 43. Lordship, kindly come to the last paragraph of page 43, which says, however, as per the statement of the local witnesses and present situation of the area, a tension is prevailing in the area and there is every chance of serious breach of peace of the locality. I also requested both the parties. Lordship, I want the protection when this would be constructed and my land.
Everybody says.
I have the legal heirship certificate.
So you go before the appropriate forum who is to decide.
Lordship, record of rights are there in my favor.
সবই তো আছে, সবাইরই আছে। Record of rights এ পশ্চিমবাংলা কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা আছে? হ্যাঁ?
But however, what to do?
As a petitioner has informed, you got a report. আজকে 12:30 কিছু নেই। Even a petitioner has informed different administrative authority is, including the officer in charge of English Bazaar Police Station, as well as the Vaishnavnagar Old Police Station, regarding the hindrances faced by him. Hindrances and or obstruction faced by him. Full stop. in respect of construction of boundary wall. Full stop. So far as the issue relating to construction of boundary wall is concerned, petitioner, if he is being resisted because of dispute in relation to আচ্ছা ওই পর্যন্ত এটা পরে দেবো না ওইখানটা ওই সেন্টেন্সটাই বাদ দিয়ে দাও ইন কেস থেকে বাদ দিয়ে দাও হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা a report has been submitted by the state which reflects that an inquiry was conducted pursuant to the proceedings under section 147 CRPC, where it was found that in respect of shifting of toilet room, a long pending dispute is between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. A long pending in dispute was existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Acha, pursuant to the informations furnished by the petitioner number 2, a case being Vaishnav Nagar OPS case number 927/23 dated 25/12/2023 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. Having regard to the issue,
so far position is concerned, let it be. Peaceful position be protected.
Having regard to the issues so involved, I direct that in respect of any construction, demarcation, ownership, title, right, interest, possession, occupation, the same must be established before the civil court and necessary relations be passed by the
Lordship, the only thing is that I am in possession. So, Lordship, it cannot be. Lordship, kindly delete that word possession.
If it has to be decided.
Decided. Otherwise,
it
Lordship.
Has to be decided.
Lordship, it has correctly fallen from your Lordship that because of this observation, they can use it as that I am not in possession. Admitted fact, I am in possession of the land, Lordship. Kindly consider, so far the position is concerned, police will give us the help. And assistance.
Police will only ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. If you are in possession, you must be resisting your possession.
I'm retaining my
possession. Will be resisting.
I've been
Police
resisting.
authorities are directed that nobody should be dispossessed without due process of law. Stop. Police authorities would ensure that neither the petitioner or the respondent should be dispossessed without due process of law. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 97/2025 is disposed of. Copies reports are submitted. We complete the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Only one indulgence. Affidavit of service is ready. It has to be affirmed, Lordship. I undertake to submit it by the course of the day. Yes.
ওটা একটু লিখে রেখে দাও আর চেক করে নেবে হ্যাঁ
Affidavit of service দিয়ে দেবে
দেখুন
Lordship, I am for petitioner, Lordship.
I am for this one of court Calcutta municipality.
A private respondent is not kosher, not the adjacent landowner. Several times come and threaten.
My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report, my lord.
Page
2 of my report. Second paragraph, my lord.
এটা কি এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের কাছে চলে গেছে যাই বলো।
My lord, it is direct. No, OC Tarkesh Shah. Thereafter, they several times came and threatened to bear consequences and to demolish our boundary wall. We are the landlord. Our co-share filed the 163. He also filed a written that is 42.
Go before the regular court. Yes. কি আছে? Respondent?
Number 4, my lord, terms and municipality.
What do you have got to say?
My lord, petitioner is the owner, and after purchasing the said plot of land, he has constructing the dwelling house, and still then he is the possession.
তাহলে respondent যাচ্ছে কেন?
Outsider, my lord. He is not our co-share, not adjacent landowner. He is a local gunda, neta, private respondent.
নেতা নয়।
This is silent.
You are the respondent?
I'm the respondent number 4, terms and municipality.
Municipality. Let him go and approach the jurisdictional court.
My lord, kindly direct some protection to the OC, my lord.
Ensure vigilant, no breach of the peace. কি দেবো?
That order also, state also.
We are maintaining, my lord.
Petitioner is
My
agreed
lord,
by
kindly
the
direct to restrain, my lord.
boundary wall করে দেবে না পুলিশ?
No, no, no.
Boundary wall.
No, they private owner wanted to demolish. Till now not demolish. Wanted to demolish, my lord. We have boundary wall.
কি বললাম?
In spite of the under section, my lord, under section PNS.
By the act that
did not comply.
Private respondent is trying to demolish the boundary wall for construction of a pathway. However, because of resistance till day 8, the same could not succeed. Petitioner has already approached the learned executive magistrate under the relevant provisions of the BNSS. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. The report reflects that the police authority is having vigilant over the dispute complained of and has adhered to the directions passed by the learned executive magistrate. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that the petitioner is in possession after a purchase of the property, so be that as it may, having regard to the nature of the accusations which have been made, in case there is any violation, a statutory violation, the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil and or criminal court for or effective remedies. For the timing, police authorities, as they had been vigilant, they are directed to continue the strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs or tranquility
Grateful, my lord.
takes place.
They kindly direct the copy of the police report, my lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 962 of 2025 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Report is submitted to the record. Next.
I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner. You know, initially, my lord, the son of the my lord petitioner was murdered by the
Charge sheet submitted or not?
Charge sheet initially was submitted, then they filed their Naraji petition, and then, my lord, there was an order from the my lord, the judicial magistrate that for
year the
further
order was
investigation. My lord, the charge sheet originally was dated, my lord, 4th of March 2023. March 2023. My lord, kindly have a look.
Supplementary you have filed or no?
No, not yet, my lord, because my lord, the further investigation order and my lord, the
Because it passed for the investigation order.
further investigation was allowed 4th September 2023, my lord.
Alright, then
and then, my lord, the lordship, kindly have a look, the third paragraph. My lord, the 3 witnesses, they are 164 done, and my lord, FSL report already collected. And according to the report, that almost investigation is now complete.
So I am keeping this matter after 2 months. After by that time.
By that time, I think yes.
The nature of the prayer which is before this court reflects
Yes,
that.
my lord.
I'm keeping this after 2 months.
My lord.
I'm keeping the report over here also. There is a prayer in the report that they will be very soon submitting the charge sheet.
Yes.
You understand?
Kindly fix some time, my lord.
After 2 months, I'm keeping this matter pending. In the meantime, let them take steps. Okay.
The next date was fixed, my lord, in the month of April, my lord.
No,
Before the
that-
trial.
that has got nothing to do with this.
কোনো ব্যাপার নয়
Before that,
Whenever charge sheet is ready, they will file it
গিয়ে
before
ফাইল
that.
করে দেবে ওটার সঙ্গে নেক্সট ডেটের কিছু ব্যাপার নেই
You don't have dates for filing of
No.
charge sheets. Petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioner was aggrieved in respect of continuance of Bedlanga PSK continues in respect of the mode and manner of investigation of Bedlanga PS case number 759 of 2022 dated 7/12/2022. Particularly with regard to the charge sheets so submitted. Accordingly, petitioner preferred an application for further investigation, which was allowed by the learned jurisdictional court. The report has been submitted by Mr. Sen, learned additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state. Report reflects that further materials have been collected by the investigating officer, and the police is in the process of preparing further report under section 170.
Yes.
173 of CRP.
Yes, under the old act, yes.
Having considered that the police authorities are in the process, I am inclined to fix the writ petition. আজ 20 তারিখ তো 21 তারিখ তো 21 on 18th of March. On 18th of March 2025, when a fresh report would be submitted on behalf of the state regarding the progress made. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. এটা dispose নয় কিন্তু 18 মার্চ রেখেছি। Under that is for orders করে দিন।
For orders.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service। আনন্দি কোথায় ঘুমিয়ে পড়েছে নাকি? দিন। এটা করে দিই নাকি?
42.
Similar matter 40 item 40, my lord. Same private respondent, only petitioner is different, my lord. Same land. My
I'm for the respondent of 4
এটা একই ফরম্যাটে বানিয়ে
My lord, we have a report to.
দেখি রিপোর্টটা দেখে নি।
Finally, direct.
40 কে আপনি নিয়েছেন না অন্য কেউ নিয়েছে? ওই 40 মতো করে একই আমি দেখেছি পাঁচিল ভেঙে দেবে বলে রাস্তা করবে বলে একই মামলা করেছি।
Land dispute again. No, my lord, he is the outsider, my lord.
মানে আইডেন্টিক্যাল
But page identical relevant part is page.
yes
Page 3 is the relevant part. Private respondent outsider.
Same report also.
That copy paste.
রিপোর্ট পুলিশের মতো করে অর্ডার করে দেবেন বুঝতে পারলেন তো? নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন সেম অর্ডার এজ ইন
Direct to copy of the report.
ওই আছে কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট দিবি।
Acha, yes. Okay. Thank you. Record করে দিন।
Question I have for the private respondents.
My lord,
State, 7 to 10.
State. Let it be not today for the timing. Friday, I'll take up the matter. Not
Friday?
today, Friday. Tomorrow, I'll only take upgraded.
But delivery service we give.
No, not today, don't Friday.
Instead of Friday, my lord.
No. Notice, sir, you were there. Serve a notice upon the office of the government pleader. This will appear on Friday again. All right.
44, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
But I am here for the private.
My lord, in this matter,
My lord, may I allow to submit the report, my lord?
my lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner before lordship, my lord, I candidly submit, my lord, he is a law clerk. My lord, he is having a political affiliation with a particular political party. My lord, whatever it may be. My lord, respondent number 7 to 31 is creating rakas for them, my lord. I cannot stay in my house. My lord, the principal allegation against me, principal allegation of mine in this particular writ petition is that, my lord, I cannot stay in my house. Well, let the police arrange something so that I can return and let a police picket be given at my cost. At my cost. I'm saying. Your lordship would kindly appreciate one thing. Your lordship would kindly come to page number 23 once. Your lordship would see that how police is doing this thing. Page number 23, my lord, there was a direction at the time of lodgement of 156 clause 3 that it has to be start within 24 hours. After 29 days, this FIR has been started. This is one instance.
29 September, after 29 September. Right.
29th August is the order of 156 clause 3. FIR has been started on 27th September after 29 days. My lord, charge sheet was filed under lesser sections. My lord, I have made complaint. My lord, thereafter, my lord, they have placed a board, the private respondents,
My
at
lord,
page number 91. Your lordship would see
My lord, please
that
come to the
I am
paragraph
dead.
number 2 of my report on first page, my lord.
That I am dead.
First FIR was lodged on 19th January 2024. First page, paragraph number 2, my lord. Such kind of misrepresentation before the lordship is not allowed.
Now, which case on the
Case number 86 of 2024, my lord.
this was when? When did you
First
register?
page of my report.
Registered when?
Registered on 19th January 2024, my lord. Under section 341.
That's a subsequent one.
19th January when?
That's a subsequent
Where
one.
from are you getting 19th January?
It is on my report, my lord. Paragraph number 2. First page, paragraph number 2.
These are the two cases you have registered.
Yes, first one is on 29th August 2023. Thereafter, another FIR on 7th
September. And the other is on 19th of January 2020.
Yes. This is a subsequent one. First one, there is a delay of 29 days. Second one, there is a delay of 14 days.
What is your accusation right now? You can't enter your home.
Yes, that is precisely my prayer. Prayer A, return to my residence. Along with police picket. This police picket is necessary, at my cost. Let it be. Your lordship would see once, page number 91. Your lordship has never seen this thing. গত 6/10/2023 তারিখ পরলোক গমন করিয়াছেন। আজ 9/10/2023 ওনার কৃতকাজ সম্পন্ন হইল এবং ওনার আত্মার শান্তি কামনা করি। ইতি ওনার শুভাকাঙ্ক্ষী। What kind of poster is this, my lord? I'm asking myself.
Any case against this petitioner? Any case against this petitioner?
No, my lord.
So what is the difficulty? Why he cannot stay at his residence? I don't understand.
As per the complaint, I registered the FIR, my lord.
Why registering the FIR?
If FIR was registered, charge sheet was submitted. Thereafter, petitioner pay before the competent court for re-investigation of the case.
Yes. That has been allowed.
It was allowed. Thereafter, my lord.
No, investigation is one part, sir. Upkeep of law and order is another part. There are two parts.
My lord.
Preventive action of the police authorities where they apprehend that there is every possibility of breach of the peace. Now, this person cannot, since you have registered two cases, that's why I am asking you, is there any criminal case against the petitioner?
No, my lord.
No. So if that is so, then the list of persons who are accused over here.
7 to 31.
So that is huge. 24 persons. If that means 24 families are against this person. So what is the problem actually? Why can't he stay at his home?
Political.
There is some reason, sir. I'm not saying that police is responsible or police is irresponsible, but the thing remains that this has, if this goes on because of a cluster of persons who are accused in a criminal case, a person cannot stay at his residence. Is this proper, you tell me? I am not using harsh words.
My lord, I am not going to defend myself, but thing is, petitioner is claiming that he is not staying his place, but whatever complaint I got, they are after FIR, my lord. I prosecuted under 107 against the respondents. Even I am keeping sharp vigil on the petitioner place to maintain the.
Very good. I'm keeping this matter pending. You provide him protection for entry, and if any incident happens, I'm directing the magistrate to impose conditions so that all these persons who are involved, they will stay outside the village, outside the jurisdiction. I'm keeping this matter pending. Further progress report. First, let him enter. Person must stay. So what is
no objection,
this gives a very sordid picture.
My lord.
We are on.
What do you say? Doesn't it give a sordid picture?
We are on bail, my lord.
I'm not saying, sir, you don't do anything, allow him to stay at his residence.
We have no objection.
You are already accused in a case. I'm not touching your liberty. I'm saying that he will enter his residence.
Yes, my lord. We have no objection.
Now, what is this picture about? Who has done this?
Page 91.
My lord, some miscreants done this way. We cannot take.
Whoever it is, sir. Whoever it is, I'm not disputing any. Go, allow him to go. That is why I have asked first the government leader whether any criminal case is there against this person or not. But he says no criminal case to his knowledge. There are criminal cases against persons who are respondents over here. I'm not touching your liberty also. What I'm saying is that allow him to stay at his residence.
Yes, my lord, but my lord, the condition may not be imposed, my lord.
I'm not imposing condition. I'm saying the magistrate will impose a condition if you don't allow him to stay at your.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord.
That will subset my purpose.
In each and every village, there cannot be police picket. That infrastructure is not available.
But kindly,
but persons who are creating nuisance, they should not stay at their home. I'm directly.
Or my lord, subject to my lord kind consideration. Let him approach the learned court, my lord. If he does not have any criminal case against him, my lord, learned court may consider his application.
I'm recording the submission of the state. A report is before me. There are accused persons over here in two cases. I'm not touching liberty of any person. I'm only setting out a guideline and calling for a further progress report.
And my lord may not observe anything, my lord. Otherwise,
obviously, I will observe, sir. A person is not staying at home.
But otherwise, my lord, my bill will.
This type of reach should not be filed at least before this court. Person cannot stay at home.
But kindly appreciate, my lord. Our otherwise,
যদি তোরা ঝামেলা করিস তখন হবে, আজকে তো দিচ্ছেন না, মহা সমস্যা। ঝামেলা করবি না, হয়ে গেল।
Organized crime is already there, 111, I'm telling you. Understand, I'm waiting actually for the to incorporate organized crime. That is why I'm keeping a second dip. Mob lynching and organized crime, these are new sections which have been incorporated. Police is not using that. That is police's discretion. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he cannot enter his residence because of the overtax and aggression as well as torture and violence inflicted allegedly by the private respondents. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that 2 cases have already been registered, being Bishnupur PS case number 778/23 and Bishnupur PS case number 86X/24. Wherein the police authority is on conclusion of investigation has submitted a charge sheet. Full stop. It has been contended that on the prayer of the petitioner in respect of both the case or one of the case. The investigation.
Reinvestigation in second case, subsequent
Acha,
case.
in respect of the latter case, further investigation is being carried out. Full stop. Having considered the plight of the learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that the petitioner has bolstered up a case to suit his needs for creating difficulty to the private respondents, be that as it may. I direct that if the petitioner intends to enter his residence, he would inform the
Bishnupur BS.
Inspector in charge, Vishnupur Police
Respondent
Station.
6.
The inspector in charge, Vishnupur Police Station, will depute police personnel for smooth entry of the petitioner and his family members at his home. Full stop. It is reiterated that in case any further torture, violence is inflicted upon the petitioner so as to create circumstances for him to flee away from his own residence, petitioner would be at liberty to inform the jurisdictional magistrate in Session of Bishnupur PS case number 778/23 and Bishnupur PS case number 86/24, who would alter the condition of bail in respect of the accused persons before him and direct them to stay outside the jurisdiction of Bishnupur Police Station. Full stop. A further progress report in respect of any changed circumstances be submitted before the court by the inspector in charge, Bishnupur Police Station, on কত 1.5 মাস দি
But liberty to mention.
না না ডেট দিয়ে শেষ করে দেবো আর কি আছে কিছুই নেই। 1.5 মাসে ঠান্ডা হয়ে যাবে।
Dispose of it by today, my lord.
No, no. Keep this pending, my lord. Keep this pending.
My lord, you are directing the local police. It's our duty, my lord. No need for next date, my lord.
Liberty to mention, my lord. Liberty to mention. That will
contempt file করবে
If I am not going to obey your direction, my lord, then it's contempt of court.
The contempt
There is no
specific direction is there, sir.
That is there.
File contempt আচ্ছা এই হয়ে গেছে ছেড়ে দিন তাহলে with the aforesaid observations করে দিন with the aforesaid observations WPA দুটো ফি হতো ভালো হতো না
I am not interested in second, my lord.
এটাই হয়ে যাবে বেশি অ্যালটমেন্ট থাকলে এরকমই হয় WPA 983 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Be careful, ask your client to behave.
Item 43, the state respondents have come with the.
My lord, I was there. That was my mistake.
Wait, I take up. Let me complete. Complete your job. Come at 1:10. I'll take up the matter. 1:10. 10 past. Come back at 1:10. Sir, I'll take up the matter. এটা কোনটা 45
45.
Yes.
My lord, may it please, my lord, I appeal for the petition in this matter.
Lord, I have it.
The affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, in this writ petition, my lord, I am asking for a special investigation team be put together. My lord, for reasons which are there in the writ petition. However, my lord,
Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, as from report, my lord.
Have you recovered the Sridhan articles?
My lord, as far as your lordship kindly takes up my report, my lord. Annexure 2, where there has been categorically stated by the petitioner, my lord, I further request your good office to grant me some more time to to gather few more documents which I have applied for in the courts and financial institution, awaiting receiving those relevant documents very shortly. And my lord, we have already intimated the petitioner, my lord, to provide us with the marriage certificate, information about the second marriage, medical documents, my lord, and documents regarding the forced signature and list of the Stridon articles, my lord. But the list is very cryptic and non-specific, my lord. Due
Where
to
is the list of articles?
My lord, the list of articles I will tell your lordship, my lord. That is, my lord, page 29, my lord. Excuse me. Annexure P3, my lord. And my lord, over the page, my lord, at page 30 and 31 are the receipts which I have. Now, my lord, before, my lord, I go any further, my lord, there's one thing which I'd like to point out to your lordship. My lord, this,
and as
the
far as
incident,
the siphoning of fund is concerned, my lord, the bank has given us the report, my lord, that the most of the amounts were transferred in white. My lord, your lordship kindly comes to
That is
annexure
not,
one.
I'm not,
My lord, about the Stridon.
what efforts have you put in for the recovery of the Sweden?
My lord, we are just awaiting, since the petitioner has herself asked us to wait.
That this list was there already.
My lord, petitioner has
Lord, why
approached us
6th, my
with a
lord?
prayer that I will come back with some more details. Only because of that we are awaiting, my lord.
14th August 2024,
My
FIR
lord,
was
my lord. And the
registered.
petitioner has addressed us.
This
This
was
letter on 6/9/2024.
6th of September 2000. We are today in 2025.
My lord, thereafter petitioner has not approached us. As
Lord,
soon as he approaches us and she
may
gives
I?
us the last and final list, my lord, we will go ahead immediately. We will go ahead immediately, my lord.
My lord, if I may, my lord, perhaps, my lord, my learned senior colleague, my lord, is not advised properly. Because, my lord, about 3 or 4 days back, my lord, they receive a call from the PS, my lord, of course, which I cannot produce before lordship, my lord. They say that so far nothing has happened. আমরা এবার প্রোগ্রাম করছি যাবো বলে কিন্তু লোক তো পালিয়ে গেছে.
You know, these
This
are
is
the
one.
off the records.
Now, my lord, there's another, my lord, intrinsic reason why, my lord, this application is before your lordship, my lord. My lord, today, if your lordship kindly takes my written complaint, my lord, it's longish. I admit to it, it's longish, my lord. That's at page 22.
No, that is not important. Importantly is regarding the investigation recovery of Sweden articles.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, subject to correction it is.
If this list is the full and final, my lord, we will go ahead immediately.
Go ahead immediately.
Immediately.
My lord, that apart, there's another reason, my lord. Kindly appreciates, my lord. My lord, today, after the, my lord, on the verge of 18 years, I find out that my husband was married on the date I got married.
Para 12 of
My lord, that is para 12. My lord, I have, my lord, supplied documents. I have supplied.
Tell me, what will the police do for that?
My lord, appropriate sections also have to be, my lord, be added. My lord, 498, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
Details of the second
That
marriage,
section will not,
of
that
the first
section will
marriage.
not alter the investigation of the case on facts. Sections are a guidance only at the stage of investigation. Action of the police authorities are much more important.
My lord, I bow down to your lordship, my lord, but then I am only, my lord, trying to impress upon your lordship, my lord,
As
one
far as
thing.
the bigamy is concerned, my lord, we have already applied petitioner to provide us with the necessary.
That has also been done.
Sir, that you do bigamy niye ki korbe?
My lord.
No, but apart from that,
Is concerned, my lord,
my lord,
we will go ahead immediately.
my lord,
If my lord, considering this list as the full and final.
I was enticed into entering physical relationships for, my lord, a period of 18 years, my lord. I have done everything that I am supposed to do as a wife. My lord, today I come to know that the person I was sleeping next to, who is not even my husband, my lord, will it not be taken into consideration, my lord?
So what are you wanting, 376? What are you wanting, sir? Tell me.
Yes, perhaps, my lord.
So that they will consider, sir, at the appropriate time.
My lord, kindly make some observation.
I'm not disposing of the matter. Let them file a further report so far as the
In connection with the Stridon is concerned, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Considering this list to be full and final.
Full and final, but some list is there before
My lord.
you.
Considering
Afterwards,
this list.
go by this list and
My lord. My lord. We will go ahead immediately.
petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner and progress of investigation. Full stop. Learned advocate for Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits a report. In view of the FIR being registered in the month of August 2024, I direct the police authority is to take effective steps
so far as the list enclosed along with the FIR is concerned, without any further delay. Full stop. A further progress report be submitted before the court.
First week of February, my lord.
Would your lordship be, my lord, kind to
13.
also direct, my lord, 164 be, my lord, because
Can you
160.
speak with the, I will not direct how the investigation will, that I will consider after the report is submitted, sir. 13th of February, I am keeping the matter. Is the petition under the heading for orders on 13th of February 2024. Further report bollam.
Would your lordship, my lord, also observe whether, my lord, if any addition requires being made, my lord?
Sections I will not say. 164 to be recorded. That's exclusive discretion of the police authorities. Whatever they want to do, let them do.
Subject to, my lord, what falls from your lordship, my lord, perhaps not the sections, but only to consider whether any additional can be put in. It's very broad. I am grateful.
What is I am the petitioner, my lord, PTP Service India. I am the owner of the land. When I construction my land, private respondent constantly disturbing me disturbing me. I file representation for local police station. They are doing
Land
nothing.
is whose?
My lord, now we have received a joint letter from the petitioner as well as private respondent. The matter has been settled between them. My lord. I have annexed the letter, my lord, with my report.
File, they going to torture petitioner. Then police was come and
Has it been settled or not? Tell me. Are you aware? Any instructions given to you?
police was coming. That's instruction my given to me.
Well, there's a letter, my lord, given by the private respondent.
You
joint
take instructions.
No, my lord, the maintaining the law and order.
You take instruction. You want to build a house on your. You got 60,000.
Yes, my lord.
You want to build a house on your own land.
Yes, my lord.
So, over here it is said the report reflects on 15/1 the petition of this incident with petition produce a written compromise settlement letter before officer in charge Gorchumuk outpost. Now you take instructions whether when did you file this writ petition?
Writ petition file in
14th, on the 14th of this month, I believe.
14th?
Yes, my lord. No, 6th.
No, date of filing is 10th January.
10th
10th January.
You give a copy of the report, let her take instructions. Tomorrow I am keeping this
Yes,
matter.
yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow, no, on Friday I am keeping this matter. I'll dispose it off. Just give you take instructions after. আচ্ছা ওই একটা লাইন খালি লিখে দিন report of the state reflects that there has been a compromise between the petitioner and the private respondent. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner be handed over with a copy of the report. Let necessary instructions be furnished before the court. List the writ petition under the same heading on 24 on 24th of January 2025 under the same heading. You just take appear on that date.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't appear, I'll dismiss the writ petition. I'm telling you. The report to submit, we kept it the record. Next.
For the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the state.
My lord, petitioner's uncle had a land. He died left behind none. We are the legal heirs. Now, my lord, BLRO cut his name from the records and put the name of the respondent number 11. Father of the respondent number 11 who died already.
আবার কাকে দিয়েছে ওসি জীবনতলাকে আবার কি দিয়েছে Please, what is your report?
A long-standing civil dispute between these two people. Both are claiming that they are the owner of a property. My lord, there is a long-standing dispute. My lord, if you lordship kindly have a look at paragraph 6, that there was a complaint in 2016.
Not against
even
not
Arms
against him.
Act anything
Not
made by the petitioner. Just a minute, brother.
Yes.
Just hold on for a minute. Well, ultimately, a final report has been submitted. My lord, nothing was found. Thereafter, my lord, in
report as true.
My lord,
আরে ফাইনাল রিপোর্ট as true বলে এত of the Arms Act বলেছে true বলেছে
yes, that has been submitted. My lord, now
final report true means a charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted. Now, my lord, paragraph 9.
16, that was different.
No.
Against
আরে কি বলছে
What I am on. Thereafter, my lord, several times he has been escorted to his residence, my lord, because he wanted to give evidence and all before the executive magistrate. That too has been done. Now, finally, my lord, 9 and 10, the present complaint.
MLA is there behind it. They are trying to grab my lands. And now BLRO recorded
Progress of the investigation is on.
name
We
by
have
cutting my uncle's name in a dead person, on the name of a
the
dead
complaint
person.
has been taken cognizance of, my lord. Several
My
steps
lord,
has been
this
taken.
complaint,
Paragraph 10.
my
We have
lord,
done
this
it, my lord.
complaint 38 that has not been taken into consideration.
Come to page 20, page 38.
MP. Acha.
My lord.
What have you done regarding this?
Well, with
Can you
respect to
see
the
the 10th
25th, my lord, there has been. Well, this was just the last complaint, my lord, on 25th. What he is saying.
I have, yes. Cost number pack like the different. They are trying to throw a since long. I am helpless.
My lord, I'll take instruction on this particular, my lord. We'll submit as further report, my lord. But
no
prior
breach
to
of
that,
peace
whatever
takes place
on 18th, just before that page, my lord, 37,
That I've seen. That
investigation is going on, my lord.
Petitioner, shown.
You can have a
Petitioner
direct
is
this.
aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities so far as his property is concerned, which are being attempted to be usurped by the private respondent.
Number 11.
Private respondent একটাই তো দিয়েছে 50,000 লাগতো আচ্ছা reports acha, last of such information which was furnished with the police authorities are on December 25, 2024. Report has been submitted by Mr. Ganguly. You are not being allotted briefs in this court.
But some old matters are there, my lord.
You are now appearing with the appeal court.
No, so almost all the courts now, my lord. It is very difficult for me, my lord.
ভালো কথা কি বললাম report has been submitted by Mr. Ganguly. Which do not deal with the information furnished on December 25, 2024. However, the report contains regarding the steps taken by the police authority is in respect of earlier information furnished. Mr. Ganguly intends to furnish a fresh report with the steps, particularly with regard to the steps taken by the police authorities in respect of the information furnished on December 25, 2024. Let such report be submitted on 14th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading 4 orders. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place.
Grateful, Lord.
Report submitted.
I'm grateful.
My lord, affidavit of service. Good.
Lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner and I'm for the state matter. The petitioner is the owner of the land. I have annexed the deed and the RO is at page number 84 and 85. The respondents from 6 to 9 will creating disturbance in entering the land. My is a report, my lord.
What tin shed is there or no?
Yes, my lord.
Tin shed is there or no? Tin shed is there.
Yes, my lord, is there.
From when?
From the last 40 to 50 years, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord, is in the report, my lord, page 3, my lord, relevant portion. My police authorities has taken all the steps, my lord.
It would like to bring to kind notice that another petition into the order has been received through postal services by postal PSA the Gallo. The present petition, moreover, alleged in his petition that the inquiry go under 175.3, sir. Can't say because they are disbelieving your story. The particular criminal case which could have been lodged is with regard to the fact of an incident where you were chased with a haswa. Try to appreciate that. Trespass comes later on. For trespass, no case is required. I mean, case may be there, but that is hardly having any effect. Now, so far as this factum is concerned, police is denying the incident.
Oh.
So you filed 175(3), I'm granting you liberty. Okay. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his land is being forcefully attempted to be encroached by the private respondents, and in fact, the aid and administration of the local, with the aid and assistance of the locals, the private respondents were succeeded in constructing a tin shed. Full stop. There are accusations that when resisted, petitioner was chased with a haswa.
Well, it's a subsequent incident, well.
That's a resistance which there. Petitioner was chased with a haswa and other were us physically tortured. Report has been submitted by the state report reflects that the tin shed was for a considerable period of time, and so far as the incident and complaint of regarding chasing the petitioner with a sharp weapon and or other physical tortures are concerned, on inquiry, the police authority did not find any support in respect of the accusations. In view of the petitioner having grievance regarding the act and action of the private respondent, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional criminal court for invoking the provisions of section 175, bracket 3 of the BNSS. Magistrate would exercise his discretion by applying the relevant provisions of law. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is a strict vigil and no breach of the peace takes place because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1083 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept it the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Good.
49, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Whether the issue involved is very small. Kindly, lordship may be directed to please pass an order for giving the exchange of affidavits may be required for this matter. 84 is the page. My lord, page 84, your lordship's order. 85 is the
আমার লেখাই আছে এফিডেভিট অপোজিশন কিছু করার নেই
because otherwise lordship this matter
required file affidavit exchange of
I want a declaration that arrest was bad in law because it was done in the protective custody.
It is bad in law.
Protective custody cannot be granted in view of one of the decision of the coordinate bench of this court. In Ambikesh Mohabbat, lordship kindly come. Lordship,
protective custody na offense সেটা তো আমায় assess করতে হবে.
Lordship, he was taken from masjid to the police station in lieu of protective custody.
I am not passing any order.
Thereafter,
in view of the prayers advance in the
lordship, in that case, lordship, let a report be called for.
Report হবে না affidavit. I have already decided that exchange of evidence is required in this matter.
Lordship,
you are wanting compensation.
Compensation declaration, yes, my lord.
Then how can it be without any exchange?
Lordship, kindly fix a date, lordship, for so that matter can be
nature of prayers advance in the present end with petition. Exchange of affidavits are required. Accordingly, state would
I see Golabari place.
Accordingly, state would file affidavit in opposition by how much time you require?
I mean, by 15 days, my lord.
হ্যাঁ আজে বাজে কথা বলে দিচ্ছে এমন বিপদে পড়ে যাবে
4 weeks would be too much. This is urgent issue, lordship, because
I will decide things have been done. Now,
I understand.
Post occurrence you have.
That's why I made that submission, lordship, without any.
ও 2 সপ্তাহ বলে দিয়েছে জানে না কিছু. Affidavit in opposition and be filed by ওই আজকে কত তারিখ 21 তারিখ না by 17th of February 2025 affidavit in reply if any be
1
filed
week.
by 25th দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওই মার্চে হিয়ারিং রেখে দিচ্ছি
You kindly fix a
Copy now.
date, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship,
Let it be in the monthly list, thereafter I'll take it by month. If March if I'm there, then everything would be regularized. This 15 days period is creating a trouble for me only. আচ্ছা কি বলো by 26th of February 2025 list the repetition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025.
grateful, my lord. Affidavit of service may keep. 50, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Well, 50, Lordship, the petitioner was attacked. There was an acid attack. Lordship, when he went to register the case before the police station, after his release from the hospital, he was mistreated by the, ill-treated by the police personnel, including the D then IC of the concerned police station. Lordship, he lodged a complaint which is annexed in page 31. Lordship, the IC under his instruction, one of the civic volunteer was directed to take the photograph of the petitioners. He was forced to sign on a paper stating that this entire complaint lodged by him is false. Kindly come to page 31. This is a subsequent complaint, subsequently registered after the complaint, original complaint dated 25th was registered. Kindly come to page 31, that is P4. Prior to that, Lordship, all the hospital documents are there. That I got released.
The investigation is going on. They are waiting for FSL report, and 326A is there already.
Lordship, that is regard to that 326. Kindly come to page 31 once. 31 is very vital.
31 is on which date?
31 is dated 7/3/2024.
So this case was registered on
12/2.
12/2. Subsequent to this, Lordship, kindly come to this content once. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন যে উক্ত দরখাস্তের সহিত সংযোজন লিখিত অভিযোগে বিগত 25/1/2024 তারিখে সন্ধ্যা আনুমানিক 5টা নাগাদ পটাশপুর থানায় লিখিত অভিযোগ করিতে যাইলে থানার ডিউটিরত অফিসার আমার অভিযোগপত্রটি লইয়া বড়বাবুর সহিত সাক্ষাৎ করিতে বলেন। উক্ত সময়ে বড়বাবু না থাকার কারণে আমি প্রায় 1 ঘন্টা অপেক্ষা করি। তারপরে থানার বড়বাবু আমার অভিযোগপত্র দেখিয়া ক্ষিপ্ত হইয়া ওঠেন এবং মিথ্যা অভিযোগ করেছি মর্মে আমার মোবাইল ফোনটি উনার নিকট জমা করিতে বলেন। তারপর মিথ্যা কেসে হাজতবাস করিয়া দেবেন এবং মানানি কেস করিয়া ভবিষ্যৎ নষ্ট করিয়া দেবেন।
let him submit a report progress.
And the civic volunteers is involved.
দেখে নিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, see, it's a why are you not receiving the FSL? When did you send the FSL? This is a matter of February 2024. We are approaching February 2025. You can't leave it like this. Submit a further progress report regarding the status of the FSL.
And Lordship, so far this complaint in concern, kindly direct them to preserve the CCTV footage and the other documents.
Now.
31.
Now.
Because they
Now.
should have already, because there is a direction of the coordinate bench to preserve all CCTV footages of all entire police station throughout the state of West Bengal.
It is preserved, we'll see. আচ্ছা এই বলতে প্রিজার্ভ করে পৌঁছে দেবে রেকর্ডিং এ দিবে নেই আচ্ছা কি বলুন পিটিশনার আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the progress of the investigation and as such has preferred the present with petition. It has submitted a report or reflect AX that Potashpur PS case number 115 of 2024 was registered on 12/2/2024 under the relevant provisions of law. However, the police report which has been submitted by the officer in charge reflects that they are waiting for the FSAL report. Acha. More than 11.5 months have passed. Accordingly, I direct the investigating officer to submit a report as to when the materials were materials to be examined were sent to FSL, and as to when information was obtained as to whether a report is ready or not from the concerned department and full stop. Let a further progress report be submitted before this court on 18th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Report submitted be kept with the record.
So far this complaint is concerned against the officer in charge and others.
That I will take into account. Let me see how much they have done.
This subsequent, otherwise the CCTV will not be there, nothing will be there.
CCTV, because it's not there, your incident is of
It was
March,
there, Lordship.
March 2024.
February.
March.
No,
Incident
this
not
was
that-
in March 2024.
If
CCTV
it
would
is
have
there,
been
it will be there.
highly direct that. Otherwise, Lordship, there nothing will be there.
You come in after 11 months and you are creating urgency.
It's
We'll see, we'll
there.
see.
Suppose otherherse presumption will go against them. They are the
It will go in, if they delete it, it will go against them. We'll see. Acha, next start it. Yes.
My lord, I am petitioner in person.
My lord, I am for the state respondents. My lord,
who is CBI? Where is CBI? আপনি সিবিআই কে চিঠি পাঠিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ my lord.
এটাই কিছু করার নেই তো।
My lord, as far as the complaint of further threats is concerned over phone, we have contacted the petitioner, my lord, but he could not provide us with any call records, messages.
না না, ওনার ওটা তো আপনার
The police picket is still continuing. My lord, may I submit the report, my lord?
But state is the Union of India, CBI.
My lord, যে কোনো মুহূর্তে আমাকে ফোন করে দেওয়া হতে পারে। আমি 20/12/2024 সালে সিবিআই কে চিঠি লিখে জানিয়েছিলাম যে ভারতবর্ষের প্যারামিলিটারি ফোর্সের ভিতর আত্মঘাতী হামলা হবে। তার 15 দিন বাদে my lord 6/1/2025 তারিখে ছত্তিশগড়ে প্যারামিলিটারি ফোর্সের উপর আত্মঘাতী হামলা হয় এবং তাতে 9 জন সিআরপিএফ জওয়ান মৃত্যু ঘটে। my lord, যদি সিবিআই সতর্ক থাকতেন তাহলে my lord এই মৃত্যুটা হতো না। my lord, ভারতবর্ষের প্রধানমন্ত্রী এবং নরেন্দ্র মোদী প্রধান তাদের উপর আত্মঘাতী হামলা করবার জন্য ভারতবর্ষের প্যারামিলিটারি ফোর্সের ভেতর my lord অবৈধভাবে নথি জাল করে প্রচুর পরিমাণে জঙ্গি নিয়োগ হয়েছে my lord. My lord,
সিবিআই কোথায়? সিবিআই না হলে এটা তো করতে পারবে না। সিবিআই, where is Mr. অমরজিৎ দে?
my lord,
আপনি দুটোর পর আসুন। ইনফর্ম মিস্টার অমরজিৎ দে, তখন নেবো এটা। এটা
দেশের নিরাপত্তা বিষয় my lord.
দুটোর পর দেবো। Inform Mr. Amajit Day, because his allegation.
I actually don't have his contact number. Still, I'll try. My lord.
সিবিআই তো ইয়ে করবে, নাহলে কেউ রাজীব মজুমদার আছে, কেউ এটা না হলে কি করে হবে?
He can come right now. আসবে?
ফোন করছে
2 PM আসবে। রিপোর্টটা ওকে দিয়ে দিন, সুমন ঘোষকে দিয়ে দিন। 2 PM, I'll call this matter.
এই একটা 10-এর ওটা দেখে
দাঁড়া না, উনুনি করছিস কেন? তোরা সব ব্যাপারে উনুনি করিস কেন বলতো?
কি হবে না? কতগুলো মোশন আছে?
43টা একটা 10-এ
Come after is Passover matter. Passover matter কোনটা?
43
52টা মানে
হ্যাঁ, একটা পাসওয়ার্ড আছে কি?
43
52 is the small matter.
Come after 2 PM, sir. There is one matter fixed at 1:15 and another Passover matter. That will take some time.
43
after 2 PM.
Rest of the matters after 2 PM.
52 to 2 PM.
43 টা দিয়ে দিন।
Okay, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
43
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, give the copy of private respondents. My lord, the petitioners were constructing shop room within their premises. Dispute between the neighbors and the petitioners. Now, my lord, the respondent number 6, who is a sub-inspector of the local police.
You've got a report.
My lord, I hand up the my lord, this is clearly a petition for injunction for possession, my lord.
Civil dispute, police has interfered, threatened.
My lord,
44 proceedings.
163 has been proceeding under 163 has been drawn up proceeding under.
That is interceder parties. What have you got to say regarding the interference by a sub-inspector, the Shomadar? Two sets of allegation, one against the private respondents. Other part is regarding interference by a police sub-inspector concerned. How have you dealt with the allegations so as the sub-inspector of police is concerned?
My lord, the concerned police was
How have you dealt in the report?
My lord, in the report, my lord, first GD was lodged in terms of a complaint dated 16/10/2024
Against Zakir Hussain.
against
Not
Zakir.
bothered about that. So as the interference by the police authority is concerned.
My lord, interference by the police.
That is an allegation. You have got to deal with the report. You are filing a report instead of an affidavit. Then you have got to deal with that, sir. You say it's a false allegation, but you have got to deal with that.
My lord.
File a fresh report, sir.
My lord.
I'm keeping this matter next week. 31st January.
31st January.
Learned advocate for the state is directed to take necessary instructions in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition. So far as the sub-inspector of police is concerned, along with the involvement of the private aid respondents. Good stop. Let a report ought to be submitted on 31st of January 2025 when the writ petition would appear. Another heading, 4 orders. 31st January, 4 orders. This will be the matter.
Mal.
Yes. Yes.
Item number 20.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition. So it fell from your lordships yesterday, my lord.
Yes.
To take certain instructions on the merit of the representation, my lord. My lord, I've taken the instructions, my lord. My lord, what transpired from the instructions is that, my lord, firstly, I'll start by saying that the chief secretary is in North Bengal, so we could not get anything writing. But what has transpired from the instruction is that they want conversion of certain residual posts which has not been filled up in a particular selection process. They want it to be converted. Now, this selection process, my lord, the panel has expired at least 2 years back. Therefore, my lord, what in effect they want is basically revitalizing the entire panel, which has lost its force. Now, my lord, a question may arise that maybe that we saw why has it not been replied to? Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider that the organization is not seeking the employment. They are neither the participant nor they are intending for the jobs. But the individuals have never approached us with regard to this revitalization of the panel. Had it been done so, we could have replied that it is not permissible a law or some relaxation is available in law, etc., etc.
So what is the organization actually?
Malad, they are the Group D waiting. Those were in the waiting panel. WB GDRB 2017 recruitment process. GDRB waiting Oiko Moncho of Group D.
So they are not aspirants.
Yes, they are. The organization of the aspirants. Organization of the aspirants. But what I'm trying to say that the organization is not vying for the posts. They are not the participant. The members are the participant. The members.
The secretary Ashish Kamrui is an aspirant.
Yes. Yes, he is one of them, but he is not coming in an individual capacity. And Malad, your losses will also not find. Malad, in the interregnum also, it is actually not their grievance, which I also gave it a thought, Malad, that why the representations are not being considered. Rather, they, if I may use the word, Malad, they want to do these protest mass, etc., Malad, sitting demonstration, rather than taking legal, assuming, Malad, this course is available to them, both ways. That the reserve.
That is what I wanted to know from you, is that is any
pending litigation, Malad, we have tried to ascertain, Malad, in our recent records, Malad, we did not find any. My learned friends can apprise, Malad, if any members have filed any litigation. Malad, the difficulty is that, Malad, we have asked the law cell to give us the details, but the time was too short to gather that data. But, Malad, the point is that in both the counts,
if the reserved unfilled seats can be converted. That is also a legal recourse. And if a panel which is dead by efflux of time can be revitalized, that is also a question of law. So the remedy is there, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, in 226 jurisdiction, where they do not want to avail, but they rather want to play it to the gallery and want to do this protest march and sit in demonstration, dharna, my lord, expressing their freedom of expression.
That the state cannot dictate any organizations, persons who have been agitating since a period of about 3 years. State cannot dictate
rather than
what
availing
persons
their
should do.
legal remedy elsewhere. So this is the position now.
Are you
Where will a person go seeking a remedy? The bench at SAT, State Administrative Tribunal, there is no chairperson in that.
I said
Nothing.
It's about playing to the gallery.
No, nothing. This state in a very cunning manner.
Are you thinking about any process? Is it in a thought process, whether there is litigation, whether there is no litigation, or only without any recourse to law? But in a thought process, has it been assigned to a particular person? I mean, designated authority?
No, it cannot be because the panel has expired.
Very good. No pending litigation according to your information.
Information within these 24 hours, we could not gather it. There might be some.
So have you these documents which have been placed before the concerned administrative authority?
It has not been replied to as yet.
Not required. Is it in the process of any sort of consideration that because of pending litigation?
I cannot speak for the authority, my lord. He is one of the highest bureaucrats, my lord. Yes. But it appears that it will, my lord, face a rejection if a reasoned order is to be passed. Because, my lord, I have explained the law. They may come up with a better law which we are not aware of. That in these cases it can be done.
Yes.
Which we have failed to consider. Now, my lord, as far as the sit-in demonstration part angle is concerned, my lord,
they can place that.
Yes, my lord,
they can place that.
But I am placing because lastly it was certain minute it was far away from the Nobanno at Monditala bus stand. Now this time we want to sit in front of the Nobanno. There's a place with the Nobanno bus stand area. Earlier there was a rally that was held over there, and we undertake to abide by the conditions as has been as would fall from your lordship. But now, when it comes to persons who are agitating against the state, the behavior of the state is that they're very law-abiding.
In fact, this has not been responded to also.
My learned friend says that last time we were somewhere else.
I'm not on that, sir. Has this been responded?
No.
So far, is there permission which they have sought?
No. Yes,
commissioner mail পাঠিয়েছে
yes it is part of our instructions একটা কপি দাও না জোসেফ
আমার একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও
এর মেলে পেয়েছো বলছো তো
আমাকে একটা এখন দাও আমি পাইনি মানে ওরা
পেয়েছো তো কাইন্ডলি তো পেয়েছো
একটা কপি দাও না
your lordship will find that in the
may I have a copy?
আরে এই তো আশিস কামরাইকে দিয়েছে রে ভাই
আরে আমাকে এখন দেখার জন্য বলছি
এখান থেকে দেখো তাহলে তুমি তোমার মক্কেল কাগজ দেন আমি কি করে জানবো
Page number?
Page 7. Well, this is our reply on 16th of January. The third paragraph will be relevant that the Nobanno bus stand is a very busy area. Allowing in demonstration in that place will not only disturb normal traffic flow, but also cause serious inconvenience to the school students and office goers. Besides this, Nobanno surrounding area falls under high security zone. Provision of 163 BNSS has been promulgated around Nobanno area. Hence, any demonstration in the vicinity of Nobanno is not allowed. Thus, it is suggested that you may submit a fresh application mentioning the place of demonstration either at Monditala bus stand or under Bonkim Setu over near Howrah railway station, where generally such programs are organized. Then it may be considered depending on the programs allowed so and so. My last paragraph is not in the way of a prohibition. It is absolutely regulatory. In terms of your lordship's earlier orders and also of the coordinate benches, we have suggested them 2 places.
Just tell me one thing. In the meantime, have you allowed any organization to conduct any program pursuant to my earlier direction?
That is the only one is Sobuj. That is
Songrami Jauto Monch. Yes. Earlier it was held.
এটা কোথায় হয়েছিল? That is also
না মন্দিরতলা বাস ওটা তো মন্দিরতলা বাস মন্দিরতলা there was an earlier order by this honorable court. I have those 2 orders, my lord. Kindly see.
I have said pursuant to my
page 13.
page 13.
Pursuant to my direction.
Yes, pursuant to your lordship direction, Monditala. We also
Alright,
held and
They went at Monditala, another Moncho, kindly
Sangrami
take
Jotho
page
Moncho.
13. Page 13. First paragraph.
The Sangrami Jotho Moncho.
Yes.
And their order, my lord, is at page 9. Their earlier order is at page 9.
I'm not on that set.
Other one is this one.
No. I'm asking you, this order was passed on 20th December 2024, and your earlier order was passed on
8th November 24, internal page 9.
Yes, it's there in the petition also.
November. Yes, it's there in the
8th November, 16 to 19, page number 16 to 19, 8th November 2024.
Between 8th November 2024 and today, we are on 21st of January. Did you allow any organization to conduct any demonstration, rally, procession in Novanno bus stand?
No. Instructions are forthcoming, my lord, no.
Be sure, because if you have allowed any organization, take instructions.
No. It has not been done.
Do you have any information any organization has been allowed?
Well, may I say this? Had it been the ruling disposition, they would have. Otherwise, the governor house becomes a permission.
That is
No. Let me say this. The state comes with lot of objections when it comes to any organization that agitate against the state. But when it's the ruling dispensation, they can't even dance in front of the governor residence. And that's not a prohibited area. That's the stance of the state. And these persons are deprived candidates who are seeking their reliefs. State is not responding to them. They want to sit in front of the state secretariat. The state comes up with an objection.
We have not tried to prohibit them. We have tried to regulate them in terms of the Ramla Maidan judgment, my lord. But we are conscious about the restrictions we can put. But my instructions are that we have not allowed anywhere where they want. And we have also told them, the letter, it is quite clear that please suggest somewhere else. The places we have given are not utopian. The places are accepted before this honorable court in other matters, which will not cause public inconvenience.
But there was an order passed by the single bench wherein at that particular place, Sangrami Jotho Moncho had held that demonstration, sit-in demonstration. Subsequently, that went.
Not allowed Novanno bus stand. That's earlier I have not allowed. This will create.
But this kindly considers this aspect.
This cannot be a matter of level 1, level 2, level 3. That earlier I went there, now I'll go to Novanno.
Kindly consider this aspect.
Raj Bhavan, next I go to President's house.
Because you can prefer an intra-court appeal. I have got no issues regarding that. So far as I am concerned, I will consider that to be a high security zone. As simple as that. And in high security zone, I will not allow anybody. Any of the. You can be aggrieved of the order. You have a right to be aggrieved.
My lord kindly considers this aspect. We will abide by all the conditions as would fall from your lordship. Because that area there's no problem with that area. Previously, there was a program held at that area, and my lord kindly considers there would absolutely be no hindrance caused to the commuters. There will be no hindrance caused to any of the public at large. My lord kindly considers one aspect. Previously, my lord kindly bears me for a moment. Previously, sit-in demonstration took place in Novanno. Let the state show whether they have filed any complaint with regard to anything that happened at that particular point of time. If yes, I have no case at all, I'll go out.
No, state is not coming out. State is also not coming out with demarcated areas. I have expressed my dissent regarding that.
No, earlier, my lord, state said that there would be a problem. But I say, my lord, there was previously a program held with the conditions as envisaged by this Honorable High Court. There was nothing falling from the state that they caused this thing, nothing.
So that's a different matter altogether.
No.
Today we have an objection.
Different matter, not.
No, earlier there was also an objection. An appeal was preferred by the state at that particular point of time.
Good, sir. You show me an order of this court being set aside because of the venue being fixed. A division bench order. I'm as simple as that.
No, it was not. It was not. It was allowed.
Not this.
Yes.
Any order, sir. Any order that the venue has been changed and Novanno bus stand. I have got to go by what I understand, sir.
No, earlier, my lord.
I am to be bound.
My lord, kindly seize this order passed by this honorable court. These were the two. They passed in a single bench, and subsequently this went up in appeal and a division bench.
Where is the appeal court's orders as this one?
Subsequent to that, my lord. But after this was held, nothing came from the state that they caused this problem, that problem, nothing happened.
No, this was a concession order in appeal. So demonstration has already started. The court
No, did not deprecate also. Your lordship would kindly see. Court did not deprecate also. This no question. Of course, the question. Question definitely had fallen, but the court did not even deprecate also. But the condition, my lord, it was not the situation. Court did not say no. This is a one-time order. This will not. That is nothing of that sort. So court did not deprecate also. This is division bench order. Court also did not deprecate. Your lordship would kindly consider what I am harping on, your lordship, that after that program was being held, there was nothing, no problem that was caused with which the state could have come up. I would say, my lord, your lordship allows this program, keeps this matter pending. If there is any problem whatsoever, we would give an undertaking that your lordship would kindly, my lord, this thing, my lord, I am placing before your lordship, your lordship would keep this matter pending. Your lordship would give, my lord, whatever conditions as your lordship deems fit and proper.
So this Novanno bus stand.
But there's no problem whatsoever. State is on Monditala bus stand and Novanno. There's no problem. Both the area. In fact, I say no. Your lordship had allowed in Monditala bus stand. Novanno is even much more a convenient place than Monditala bus stand.
But our stand is very clear in your lordship last order, my lord.
Only thing that is the state secretariat. No, you are not allowed. That is what the state stand is.
Yes, of course. That is my point.
State secretary has to be protected. So.
No, it's obviously, but nothing.
BNS is somewhere else.
Not there. 163 BNS is also there in Victoria House area, but one political party always goes for a program each and every time.
Show me one instance after 8th of November when your order was passed. You will have...
No. Because only it would have been allowed had there been the ruling dispensation program. Otherwise, no. No, cannot be. How the ruling dispensation will agitate in front of their own secretary? It cannot be. It's a utopian concept. We cannot just.
No, demonstration, if it is done, it can be done from any place.
No.
I will not make it a demarcated area, sir. I will not create any new demarcated
area. The state is not coming up with the demarcated area. Your lordship has said a number of times.
Sir, if repeated programs are allowed in a particular zone as a convention.
My lord, may I say this? Earlier program was held at that particular point. And that has not been deprecated by this division bench. What I am on is.
Everyone will come and show that order.
My lord, what I am on is on two aspects. I am on is two aspects. My lord, there was order passed by the single bench. Subsequently, that went up in appeal. That was not deprecated by the honorable division bench. Neither the state came up subsequent to saying that these were the problems caused by the organizers. What I am on.
Sir, they may have a right to freedom of speech and expression, but we have a right to regulate under 19(6). We are not prohibiting it. We are completely in line.
That is always pick and choose. We are
within the dictum of Ramlila Mehta.
Mr. Bakshi, you are representing an organization. Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee also came up with a plea. I did not allow that. So each court has its own view. My view is that near the secretariat, I am not going to allow. This is my
what I am trying to persuade your lordship in presence of a single bench order that was subsequently upheld by the division bench. And it was not deprecated also. Your lordship would kindly see considering since the rally had already begun and considering the Christmas Eve, the order was passed. But it was not also deprecated.
That was a sympathy shown to you at a relevant point of time. But that was not, that does not mean that your...
My lord, I bow down, but that order does not in fact say that this is a one-time order and it cannot be done for the second time. That the division bench has not held. What I am on is...
Sorry, sir. You go, I'm giving you order will be uploaded, you take steps.
My lord, for an alternative place, may I have a discussion with the organization at Dutasho? My lord, kindly.
But they could have
Yeah,
given it to us.
other litigants.
From 16 January, we have
any of the alternative place over there, you choose the place, you inform.
Well, it would be dancing to the tunes of the state government, nothing. We are protesting against the state government and we have to dance to the tunes.
Come with the fourth place also. Don't come with a probable fourth place where you there. You speak.
My lord kindly comes up, takes it up 2. I'll take 1 minute of your lordship. 1 minute of your lordship. No, my lord would reserve the order. Your lordship would upload it, but I'll just tell the place because I cannot take it on my responsibility because this is a question of an organization. I cannot.
We gave them the option on 16. We are on 21st.
No, that
No, because we came up before this honorable court.
Mr. Bagji,
Yes.
you advise your clients. These public day programs, why do they? 23rd is a public day.
They have a holiday. There's no problem question.
The thing is that these places are required by many organizations. There may not be political demanding organizations also. Simple social organizations.
Nothing. Empty on 23rd.
23rd হয় না এগুলো 23 আর 26 এখনো পাড়ায় বের হয়ে গেছে
ওইখানে মানে that place is totally empty. Nothing. Man, I shall come at that. I shall take 30 seconds of your lordship then just to make your lordships aware of the place. Nothing more.
4:15, not
Oh,
before that.
I just come only at 2.
No, 2 p.m. I will not, sir. Sir, normal litigants, you are representing an organization. The other litigants are.
My lord would kindly, my lord, reserves it. I'll just tell your lordship about the place. I'll just come when it just your lordship sits. I'll come and intimate the place to your lordship. I'll try and persuade your lordship them to for some other places.
Spoiling the other litigants.
I'll just take my lord 10 seconds of your lordship just to intimate your lordship about the place. Nothing more. And your lordship
take instructions, whatever. Let us come back at 4 o'clock, 4:50.
I shall try and persuade them about Mondir. I mean, Mondirtala bus stand.
Difficulty is that
Mr.
he will come in court and tell 2 places. I'll take the.
No, no, Mondirtala bus stand. বলে দিচ্ছি.
You speak. If you can conquer, then come at 2 p.m.
Yes, sir. Mondirtala bus stand
Cannot
এখনই
conquer,
বলছি.
Don't come at 2 p.m.
Kindly allow us to come at 4:50. I have
করো না আমি করো না please.
kindly. I'll be failing in my commitment to another page.
If you agree to any of the if you, Mr. Bakshi, if you agree to any of the designated places, if you agree to any of the designated places proposed by the state, then there is no issue. You come at 4:15. You carry. If you,
But I'll just take.
If you don't agree, then you come.
They will agree to Monditala. I know it is convenient for them.
করলে কি করে করব? ঠিক আছে কি করব বলো? মানে just I'll just take 10 seconds. I'm trying to convince them on Mondirtala bus stand.
Petitioner has approached this court.
কালীঘাটে করবো বলছি।
কোনো জায়গা নেই তো পার্কিং নেই।
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I'm again telling you, start state to demarcate areas. So this is
that the state would never do. Pick and choose. They have to do their own thing. They have to subserve their own purpose.
I am giving you suggestion.
Manada, they have agreed to Mondirtala bus stand.
Upload. No problem.
But we had suggested that.
তাহলে পরে order pass করে
the conditions are at internal page 14 in that
earlier order will
that is at page 14.
earlier
In place of dharna, it will be sit-in demonstration.
Sit-in demonstration.
At page internal page 14
of your order, no? Of your report.
Of my report.
And that the earlier order is also there in the petition also. Oh, acha.
Sit-in in Roman 1 and Roman 3 and Roman 2, 3, 1 to 3. In place of dharna, sit-in, all the other conditions are there, no changes are required. The date is required to be changed.
This is Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee's order.
Yes, Siddhartha Banerjee. Well, your lordship's order where Siddhartha Banerjee appeared.
Sit-in demonstration. এখানে ঝামেলা করে any number of persons you have specified.
300 years specified degree.
300 করে বাড়িয়ে বলতে পারে তো আমার প্রবলেম ওই অ্যাপিল কোর্টে গিয়ে আলাদা কথা বলতে আরম্ভ করে 300 লোক বসতে পারবে মঞ্চে
না মঞ্চে they will be sitting on the ground 300
they may not have so many on 23rd January they will also go out with them
বলে দেয় একটু বাড়িয়ে বলবে না তারপরে অ্যাপিল কোর্টে গিয়ে ওরা আলাদা sit-in demonstration 300%.
Well, your lordship will get the figure at internal page 6, last paragraph. Their application. My report, page 6.
Page 6 of the report. ঠিক আছে. I'm not, I may not be on open court. I'll dictate in my chamber and I'll upload it as fast as I can by evening. you carry on with Monditola bus stand.
I'm deeply
ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দিন একটু বিকেলের দিকে আসতে হবে কিন্তু তাতে উঠে পড়বো 4:15 নাগাদ উঠে পড়বো যেহেতু তো মোশন শেষ হতে চললো আমার মিটিং আছে তো ডিক্লেরেশনটা দিয়ে তারপর মিটিং 4:15
under compelling circumstances, my lord, may I be permitted to mention when one matter, my lord, may not taken up this matter because other matters, the connected matter has already been released by your lordships. Similar matter, my lord, kindly allow me to let it be appeared under to be mentioned tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow may not be file আছে mention পুরো
let it be.
mention on Monday mention on Monday
My lord, other matter, my lord, because the charge sheet has already been filed and that matter is fixed before the Delhi High Court because it has to be assigned before the
no Monday
or until unless the requisition is given, my lord.
Monday
My lord, rally matter, my lord. Yesterday, your lordship asked me to file it, give the number today. Tomorrow is the only working day. Rallies on Friday, my lord, 24th. My lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, lordship asked me to give the number today, my lord. My lord, may I give the number? Let it appear tomorrow, my lord. 23rd is holiday. 24th is the rally, my lord.
what rally where
My lord, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., my lord, from CR Avenue to Dorina Crossing. My lord, it is with regard. My lordship can modify it, my lord, as per your lordship's, my lord, whatever directions, my lord. I will your lordship.
Verification options you be
My lord, I will give, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, keeps it tomorrow.
দিয়ে দেবেন
My lord, may I take a chance, my lord?
দিয়ে দাও যবে ইচ্ছা দেবেন ছেড়ে দিন what have you done with his representations so you are a party have you been served huh
I take instruction from the anti-corruption branch. My lord, আমি পুলিশকেও চিঠি করেছি, সিবিআইকেও চিঠি করেছি, my lord.
হ্যাঁ তো আপনি যে অভিযোগগুলো করেছেন সেগুলো তো সেন্ট্রাল এজেন্সি দেখবে
আর my lord, পুলিশ my lord মগরা থানার
in connection with some arrest threat over telephone.
my lord, আজ যদি আমি না বলতে পারি my lord, পুলিশ আমাকে এমন কেস দেবে 7-8 বছর জেলে থাকবো আর নয়তো আমাকে খুন করে দেওয়া হয় my lord.
Provide us either with the call details or any message or any WhatsApp chat.
my lord, মোবাইলে আমার এখনো প্রমাণ আছে my lord, আমি মোবাইল জমা করতে পারি my lord.
দাঁড়ান আপনার যে প্রেয়ার আছে তার বাইরে তো আমি যেতে পারবো না আপনি যে প্রেয়ারটা করেছেন দেখুন আপনি যে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা 1-10-24 13-12-24 আর 20-12-24 করেছেন এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা আপনি কাকে দিয়েছেন
my lord, এই 20-12 যেটা আছে my lord, এটা আমি সিবিআই কে দিয়েছি আর 13-12 যেটা পুলিশকে দিয়েছি কিন্তু my lord 13-12 এটা 3-12 হবে my lord, এটা টাইপিং মিস্টেকে এটা 13 করে দিয়েছে my lord.
তো আপনি তাতে কি চেয়েছেন বলুন
my lord, আমাকে মগরা থানার ওসি এই ফলস আর্মস কেস দিয়ে জেলে ঢুকিয়ে দেয় এবং আমার মোবাইল থেকে সম্পূর্ণ তথ্য নষ্ট করে দেয় যে তথ্যগুলো my lord ইললিগাল ভাবে অবৈধভাবে প্যারামিলিটারি ফোর্সের ভেতর নিয়োগ হয়েছে এবং এরা সম্পূর্ণ my lord পাকিস্তানি জঙ্গিও হতে পারে my lord মাওবাদীও হতে পারে কেউ কিন্তু পশ্চিমবঙ্গের বাসিন্দা নয় my lord পশ্চিমবঙ্গ থেকে অনেক বড় ছাত্রছাত্রীদের সাথে অনেক বড় my lord প্রতারণা করা হয়েছে এসএসসিজিডির যে প্যারামিলিটারি ফোর্সের ভেতর নিয়োগ হয়েছে my lord সম্পূর্ণ বহিরাগতরা এসে নিয়োগ হচ্ছে my lord পুরো বিষয়টা আমি যদি না বলতে পারি my lord আমাকে খুনও করে দেওয়া হবে my lord না হলে পুলিশ আমাকে মিথ্যে মামলায় 7-8 বছরের জন্য জেলেও ঢুকিয়ে দেয় my lord অনেক টর্চারের মধ্যে রয়েছে my lord এখানে অনেক কিছু বলা হচ্ছে না my lord আমাকে একটু বলার সুযোগ দিন my lord আমি পুরোটা বলতে চাইছি
এটা তো বলার জায়গা নয় আপনার মামলা করার জায়গা শুনুন আপনাকে জাস্টিস সেনগুপ্ত এটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন
my lord.
হ্যাঁ তো তাতে সিবিআই একটা কনক্লুশনে এসছিল যার জন্য আপনার যে এটা দেওয়া হয়েছে you will see in fact in Justice Sengupta's order there were certain truth found in his statement you understand there is a reflection because CBI submitted a preliminary inquiry report wherein certain truth were found then cases have been, I believe, should be registered pursuant to the earlier direction by Justice Sengupta. Now he has again made a complaint. This has been in.
The complaint sent to whom? Department complaint has been sent.
This is a difficulty. He's sending everything to no. This he has sent to your zonal director over here. So you go through the informations.
CBI ACB anti-corruption branch 234/4 agency post road.
No, one has been given to the zonal director also, I have seen. One to the ACB also, that is seen, and one to SP and OC Mogra police station. So far as SP Hooghly is concerned and OC Mogra is concerned, your report is there. Your report is there.
Police picket has rendered the report below, this still continuing.
আপনাকে পুলিশ পিকেট দিয়েছে?
পুলিশ পিকেট মাইলট থাকছে, কিন্তু 18 মাস ধরে মাইলট আমি বাড়িতেই বন্দি অবস্থায় রয়েছি, বাইরে বেরোলেই মাইলট আমি মার্ডার হয়ে যাবো।
এখন আপনাকে তো পুলিশ পিকেট দিয়ে দিয়েছে, আর কি করতে পারে বলুন? আপনি আর কি চাইছেন? আপনি সিবিআই এর কাছে বলুন।
মাইলট অভিযুক্ত 30/10/2012 আমাকে ফোন করে ঠেট করে, হুমকি দেয় এবং আদালতে আসতে বারণ করে। এবং মাইলট সিবিআই এর একজন ইন্সপেক্টর ইমরান, উনি অভিযুক্ত, ওনাকে 3 লক্ষ টাকা ঘুষ দেয় মামলাটা ছোট করবার জন্য। এবং মাইলট আমি এটা সিবিআই কে চিঠি লিখে জানিয়েছি, এবং মাইলট আমি সিবিআই কাছে নিজাম প্যালেসে গিয়েও বলেছি মাইলট।
ঠিক আছে, দিস ইজ দ্য ডিফিকাল্টি।
সিবিআই একজন অফিসার আমাকে নাম বলতে বারণ করে, তিনিও আমাকে বললেন যে ও ঘুষটা নিতে পারে।
আপনার সাথে পার্সোনাল লেভেলে কি কথা হয়েছে সেটা নিয়ে দেখবো না। আপনি একটা কপি আছে এক্সট্রা আপনার কাছে?
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি মাইলট।
ওনাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ, আমি আপনার পুলিশ পিকেট যেরকম আছে এখন থাকবে। হ্যাঁ, আর আপনি কবে আসতে পারবেন বলুন?
যবে বলুন ম্যাডাম।
Giving you 2 weeks time, you see what has been.
I will take instruction. If required, I will file it.
No, you have got to file a report because these are no
application.
মাইলট আর একটা খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ মাইলট, এই 20/2/2024 সালে সিআরপিএফ এর জেনারেল ডিরেক্টর একটা তালিকা প্রকাশ করেন। সেখানে বলা হয়েছে যে 5000-এর বেশি ফেক ডোমিসাইলে ধরা পড়েছে, মানে ওনারা ইয়ে করেছেন। কিন্তু মাইলট যারা যে অবৈধভাবে যারা ঢুকেছে সেটা তো উনি বলেছেন, কিন্তু মাইলট বিভিন্ন প্যারামিলিটারি ক্যাম্প থেকে এই নিয়োগকারীদেরকে ছেড়ে দেওয়া হচ্ছে, রিলিজ করে দেওয়া হচ্ছে। আমি সিবিআই কে বললাম এই বিষয়টা, তো ওনারা বলছেন যে ওদের পানিশমেন্ট এটাই যে তাদেরকে চাকরি থেকে বাতিল করা হচ্ছে। কিন্তু মাইলট তাদের মধ্যে যে জঙ্গিরা ঢুকে রয়েছে, তারা তো এসে মাইলট আমাকে মেরে দেবে। মাইলট আমি ক্রেভ লিভ করেছি মাইলট।
এটা ওরা রিপোর্টটা দিক, এটা আপনার যা আছে ওনাকে সিবিআই কে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারছেন? আমি তো তদন্ত করব না, তদন্ত যারা করবে তদন্তকারী তো আপনি একটা কাজ করুন, আপনার 3 সপ্তাহ পরে রাখছি। ইউ ইস্যু আ নোটিস, হোয়াট এভার ডকুমেন্টস হি গিভস ইউ টেক। হ্যাঁ, আই এম ডাইরেক্টিং। সিবিআই আপনাকে নোটিশ পাঠাবে, সিবিআই অফিসে আপনি যাবেন, আপনার যা কাগজ আছে সিবিআই অফিসারকে দিয়ে দেবেন। সিবিআই তার উপর ভিত্তি করে আমাকে রিপোর্ট দিক, তারপরে দেখা যাবে কি করা যায়।
18 মাস ধরে মাইলট তদন্ত শুধু চলেই যাচ্ছে। আর দুটো আয়ো মাইলট চেঞ্জ হয়েছে। আগের আয়ো যিনি ছিলেন তিনি মাইলট মহেশ চৌধুরী যে অভিযুক্ত, তার কাছ থেকে মাইলট উনি বলেছেন যে মামলা ছোট করে দাও। মহেশ চৌধুরী মাইলট অভিযুক্ত আমার নিজের মামার ছেলে, আমার নিজের ছেলে হলো মাইলট, আমি দেশের স্বার্থে আমি এগিয়ে আসতাম।
চলে আসুন। Petitioner votes report submitted aid by the state. We kept the record. The report reflects that police PK8 is still continuing at the residence of the petitioner. Petitioner still apprehends threat to his life as he is receiving calls from unknown numbers, endangering his life.
মাইলট আরো 3টে
state would ensure that no harm is created to the petitioner in course of his movements. Full stop. Petitioner is directed, petitioner appearing in person করে দেবেন প্রত্যেকটা, হ্যাঁ, is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Omajit De. You are special public prosecutor, learned special public prosecutor, CBI. Full stop.
We have received complaints about threats over telephone, my lord. We have inquired and asked the petitioner to provide us with the call details or the message or WhatsApp in support of his complaint. Nothing could be produced, my lord, till date.
ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, Mr. They would take necessary instructions from the competent officer of the CBI in respect of the informations furnished by the present petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner be called to the office of the CBI by the competent officer and all the documents which would be tendered by him be received by the officer concerned, and thereafter a comprehensive report be submitted before the court, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders on 21st of February 2025. So, reports are submitted, be kept with the records of a copy. Next. Amagi.
Well, I'm for this. No, this is my free service, Lordship. I've served, there's a private respondent also. Well, the matter arises that there is a property at 6 Chorangi Lane where I am the beneficiary and the executor of the property. Several tenants were there. One of the tenant in flat number 14, first floor, died. There was nobody staying in the flat. Now the maid servant brought two unknown person and they are claiming the right over the property. We filed a suit in the city civil court. We got an injunction that no third party interest can be created. Now this particular respondent, he came after the injunction was passed. He put a board of his political authority, which I have annexed with my application. These are the photograph, and and
what have you done?
CCTV camera removed.
Cases have been lodged, my lord. There are as many as 5-6 suits are pending before the city civil court.
Not against
17th of December 2024.
In terms of that, my lord, 18th December 2001. It's 21, 25, my lord.
কতকাল করেছি?
Lodged. Should kindly takes, my lord, under section 305, 512 of PNS. Again, the respective expert number 5, investigation of the cases in progress.
একটা কেস করেছে, একটা এফআইআর
হয়ে গেছে, কালকে করে দিয়েছি এফআইআর, কি করা যাবে?
The thing is, Lordship, kindly visualize big political board signboards are there. Now he's also attempting to have 3-4 more flats, and
that they have taken,
and they have got nothing to show. This gentleman is nobody in the property. That's because of political affiliation. He's flexing his muscles in the property. Executor and beneficiary.
Application is pending before.
Yes.
You are paying for this 105.
Who is he, Lordship?
You have minima party. Who is he, man?
He who is in the property, Lordship.
Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the information unfurnished with the Deputy Commissioner of Police Central Division and the higher police officials, including the local police station, being Newmarket Police Station, was not acted upon in spite of cognizable offence having been made out. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved and submits that the respondent number 5 is flexing his muscles and he is illegally trying to grab or grabbed?
Trying to, he's put a board, everything.
Trying to grab a portion of the property which is enjoyed by the present petitioner. Full stop. State submits a report. Report reflects that in respect of the information furnished on 17 December 2024, Newmarket PS case number 21 dated 20 Act 21 2020 Act 2025 has been registered for investigation against the respondent number 5. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 submits that the petitioner himself is an alien to the property as at present probate proceedings are pending. Full stop. Having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issues, the police authorities have already taken steps by way of registration of the FIR. I am of the view that the only recourse now available is that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PE is taken place, as the petitioner and the respondent number 5 is having a strained relationship. Chalo, Arki.
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship, in the civil suit, he's not a party there. The suit is fighting against the, only one thing can be added, Lordship, the petitioners are all senior citizen, Lordship, 83 doctor, and he's been scared because of his that the police should ensure that
Police will keep
he
us
has record he has registered an FIR, but let them one line.
No, I've said police would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes.
Grateful, Lordship. That will help.
He's a senior citizen. So, I've said, I have not said his suit, whose suit. I'm just civil court is insisting now that. Very good. সবাই তাই করে with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 1194 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petitioner.
Giving rate to Bangladeshis also. There are so many.
It's latest. Bangladesh is the new latest terms has been generated.
They come with passport and visa. There is no problem.
I'm very I'm sorry. It's a new concept. Bangladeshi.
Get culture goes.
তাও 24 তারিখে আছে তো 23 তারিখে হ্যাঁ আর ওইগুলো পারলে ফাইল আনিয়ে শুক্রবার দিন দিয়ে দেবেন কালকে যদি পারেন টু বি মেনশনে দিয়ে রিলিজ করে দেবো হ্যাঁ কৌশিক petitioner are social harassed by the private respondent.
Lordship, in this matter, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, before revealing the grievance of the petitioner, I am paying for unconditional apology because, Lordship, I have served the copy of the writ petition upon the all respondents, but in the letter, by strength of all of which the letter, the copy was served upon the respondent. In this letter, only one typographical mistake is present.
To serve afresh.
Lordship, I have served the petition. In the petition, no typographical mistake is present.
So what is your service is complete or not?
Service is complete.
Do the matter then.
Okay, Lordship, the grievance and the crux of the petition is that the petitioner is an organization, and the petitioner performed many acts.
Who is creating problem for your problem?
Private respondents, Lordship.
Private respondents are who?
Private respondents are the local hooligans, Lordship.
নাম দিয়েছে তো একটা তাহলে কি করে লোকাল হুলিগানস হবে you see over here name of the accused persons one Alok Bhandari. Where are the other accused?
Lordship, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That is in the representation to the police authorities. See, come to page 58.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 57. Actually, pagination has not been done properly. Kindly come to page number 57, Lordship.
9 persons.
9 persons, Lordship.
Yes, what do you have to say regarding this?
I'm handing over my report. I'm filing it on behalf of 2 PS which are involved in this matter. One is the Ravindranath Sarovar and the other is Ravindra Sarovar and the other is the Polygon. Your Lordship, kindly see my report on the first page.
Which one?
First page of the Ravindra Sarovar.
Yes.
It hardly has anything to say.
In illegal activities, the surrounding and also causing and sellers. So when was this? This was September. This disturbance was created during Durga Puja.
In the Durga Puja and presently also, Lordship, the same kind of disturbance.
Present, what is the problem?
On 26/12, Lordship, kindly see page number 3.
Yes.
The second paragraph. On 26/12/2024, this PS again received some petitions from the petitioners containing allegations of illegal activities at the surrounding locality and also for causing disturbance around the main entrance of this foundation. The entire matter was inquired with keeping sharp vision at the locality to avoid any untoward incident. In the meantime, the petitioner filed a petition under 175 BNSS for the court of the learned CPI Manipur, and on the basis of the same learned court was pleased to direct this PS to cause a preliminary inquiry and report. Accordingly, an inquiry was conducted and report was submitted on 9/1/2025. Therefore, learned court proceeds to start a case, and in compliance with the said order, a specific case
Just take it from the end of
recorded against the
allow me
respondent,
visual over
which is Ravindra Sarovar PS case number 10 dated 15/1/2025 under section 152, 118(1), 33, 51, 35 DNL. Investigation of the case is in progress. The copy of Ravindra Sarovar PS case number 10 dated.
The case has been registered. You take up all the issues before the court below.
Lordship, in that event, Lordship, with your Lordship's permission, I want to make my one submission in humble form before your Lordship. Lordship, the case which was registered by strength of the order of the learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Alipur, the cause of action, this case, and the brief fact of the representation which has been sent to the concerned police station, the quite different, Lordship, quite different.
But that is on your 175(3) only. This has been registered.
It has been registered, Lordship. It has been registered. The present problem is that, Lordship, for the purpose of blood donation camp, for the purpose of free eye treatment, already we are organizing a camp, and the private respondents, by keeping the bamboo sticks and by using the muscle power, they are trying to destroy our camp, Lordship.
I don't understand. Have you represented that to the police authorities?
Lordship, I have.
When?
Last chapter.
Lordship, page number 56, Lordship.
Where are you conducting this? 56 is the same complaint.
Page number 56, 57 and 58, and Lordship, another representation.
দুর্গা পুজোর সময় হয়েছে তো আর কি।
It has not been mentioned.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents
23rd December 2024, Lordship. 23rd December, after Durga Puja, Lordship.
Number 7 to 15 are creating disturbances in course of the programs which are being conducted by them. Also, petitioner claims that the organization is involved in social activities, including which includes blood donation camp, other health camps for eye operation and related for eye operation and related issues, as also OO conducts just but the private respondents have been interfering and by flexing their muscles are bent upon to harass the members of the petitioner organization in course of such programs being held. Report has been submitted by the state. Report reflects that police authority is have already registered a case in respect of a complaint in the state of petition of complaint under section 175(3) of the BNSS, which was filed before the learned aid CJM Alipur, and to that effect, Revisional Server PS case number 10 dated 15/1/2025 has been in has been registered for investigation. The investigation of the case is still in progress. Petitioner further states that they are about to. When are you conducting?
23rd December 2020.
No, when? 23rd of January.
And Lordship, the next program is 23rd January, 26th January. and 30th January also.
As a petitioner intends to conduct certain programs on 23rd January, 26th January 2025, and 30th January
30th January, 15th February also.
No, no, 30th January 2025. If proper permissions have been obtained for conducting such program, the police authority would render assistance to the organizer of the petitioner for a smooth and proper conduct of the programs. No hindrance be created. No hindrance be created either at the instance of the private respondents or any other person. And to that extent, police authority would extend their cooperation. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1208 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Sure.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship.
Reports are report.
Lordship, with your permission, may I get a copy of the police?
A copy of the report of Ravindo Sarovar Police Station be handed over to the learned advocate Peripur.
I'm deeply obliged.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, before I start, I'm praying for your lordship's kind leave to amend the cause title, my lord. Name of the respondent number 10 requires to be struck off.
Obviously, this is suppose this was the first question I was. So how can you implead a judicial magistrate as a respondent?
It should not have been done, my lord. That is the reason I'm praying for your lordship's leave to correct the cause title.
But your averments are against the ACGM.
There are no averments as such against the ACGM, my lord, in the petition.
My very short submission. Very unfortunately, my lord, the petitioner came during further investigation after filing of the charge sheet, my lord. And that too after examining the complainant, my lord, at her residence in Mumbai. Since, my lord, the petitioner is an advocate, my lord, I will not read out, my lord, the report, my lord. Your finally takes up my report, my lord, and comes to page 2. Filed by the CID.
Let him place his case.
Yes. The petitioner was a conducting advocate in a title suit filed before Rajarhat Commercial Court for the defendant number 1. The criminal case was registered much before this title suit was filed. The criminal case was registered, my lord, by Biramnagar North PS on 6 October 2019 under sections 170, 171, 417, 419, 420, 465, 466, 467.
I understand,
but he was not named as an accused person.
You implead the de facto complaint as a party. How can this go on?
My lord?
De facto complaint as a respondent. Your final prayer is to expunge your name, means effect of caution.
No, for the time I'm praying. Arrest of warrant has been issued, my lord. I'm praying for.
Been issued pursuant to an order passed by the division bench of the
I am praying limited stay on the arrest warrant.
No, limited stay of the arrest warrant can be granted. Finally, this matter would be pending.
My lord.
Then you have got to add the de facto complaint as an opposite party. Without hearing, I can't pass an order, sir. Liberty granted. Petitioner is granted liberty A to delete respondent number 10 as a party to the writ petition. Petitioner is also granted a liberty to add the de facto complaint as an added respondent. Effect service upon the said added respondent. Full stop. Where is she staying? He or she?
No, it's an authority, my lord. Opposite party, complainant.
Complaint is a de facto complaint, my lord. He is an urban development respondent number. Urban development, my lord. He is in the civil suit. He is a defendant number 2, my lord, in this matter.
Who is the de facto?
De facto complaint is, my lord, urban development, my lord.
So where is its office?
His arbor is Salt Lake, man.
Salt Lake.
My lord, what has happened in this matter?
সার্ভিস করছো
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
Anupama Pal is depend number 1. And depend number 2 is urban development. In the civil suit. And yes, my client is a
As a respondent, effect service upon the state as a respondent policy.
one more thing, Miller.
Acha. Can't be heard out.
Complaints from Mrs. Annapurna Pal and
Anupama Pal.
Ramranjan Pal. Anupama Pal, alleging that she has handed over checks and amounts of rupees 4 to 5 lakhs. So, Miller, they may be also as a party. We have acted upon exam.
But then your de facto complaint is not Urban Development Authority.
Yes, he's an urban development of the Calcutta.
But we have examined these people.
In being a depend number 2 of the civil suit, my lord.
That we will see later on, but for the time let the urban development come. Acha, effect service upon the urban development hai gelo. Added respondent, list this lead petition under the say aim heading. Aji kot tarik? 21 tarik. 31st time keeping the matter.
My lord, one thing, protection for sir.
No. After that, after hearing at them party, I will leave you. Under the same meeting, 31 January 2025 এই রিপোর্টটা ফেরত দিয়ে
31st হবে
এর মধ্যে কোনো অ্যাডভার্স অ্যাকশন কিছু হবে না?
তো দিচ্ছেন না আপনি
My lord, may I submit, my lord, in this matter?
আপনি
One,
বলুন তাহলে আমায় বলতে বলছেন কেন?
my-
What is this? What is this? Then you appear. I am withdrawing my appearance from the matter. Basic courtesy are enough.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service to the Lordship, I have served upon the Lordship, this is my affidavit of service. Lordship, the petition.
Who is this for the state? What will the state do? What will the state do?
Lordship, may I kindly? Lordship, I am the secretary as well as the president
Whoever
of
you
the
may be.
association. Lordship,
Somebody
what
is illegally occupying the land with due
Lordship,
process of law you have got.
he is banking on an order passed by this honorable court, Lordship, on the premise of wrong submissions being made in that writ petition, my lord. I am carrying that writ petition, my lord. May I kindly place reliance
So
on
you go carrying, where have you enclosed that?
Lordship, I have sought leave.
Let them deal with that.
Lordship, I'm handing over, Lordship. It is there, Lordship. He states that he has been obstructed by the owners and made private respondents who don't even own a shop there. And on the strength of such submissions, Lordship,
No, it has been said in case the police authority finds that lawfully the petitioner has been carried out after having proper documents.
No documents.
In that case, the police authority would ensure that there is no
Lordship,
interference.
they have not been able to show any.
Private respond number 4 below.
They have not been able to show any document.
So who are you? They will not show you. You try to evict in due process of law, definitely he'll
Lordship, I am the association, Lordship. I am the association. I am responsible for handling the entire shop.
They have no local standing to file the application.
No.
go before the civil court, ask his local standing. What will the police authority
Lordship, what has happened, Lordship, if I may kindly indicate, Lordship, he is a person who has been, Lordship, what have
go before, no emotions
Lordship,
in a
there-
court.
Lordship, may I kindly, because
The order, this order which you have enclosed
at page 27, my lord.
So this order I have seen.
Yes, my lord.
So I said the police authorities, if they find lawfully he has been carrying on business,
Carry on fleeted and
after having, in that case, the police authority will ensure that there is no interference from any corner.
Lordship,
That's all.
Lordship, the real owners, the tenanted shop owners of the property, Lordship,
No.
What is the report of the
I'm
report given that they have been obstructed. I am the bona fide owner. My lord, kindly see. I have each and every document in my
all right, sir. You go to the civil court, evict him. What can I do, sir? I cannot, even if suppose I presume your
we are the shopkeepers.
contention is correct, he's an illegal occupant.
No,
Let me presume that.
Illegal occupant.
If he's an illegal occupant, illegally carrying on business, if the nature of the business is illegal, police will interfere.
Lordship, it is absolutely illegal, because what happens is, Lordship, this is one of the most oldest fish wholesale fish market, Lordship.
all are tenanted properties, nothing. Lordship, he has not been.
His petition, let him say. Court till now has not said anything against you. Why are you unnecessarily outshouting him?
Lordship, there are several shop owners who are carrying on fish trade in the market. Lordship.
Ah.
I am the association.
Sir,
I
your
am
allegation is
responsible-
that in a particular shop he has constructed
No,
a
no, no,
platform
no, no.
and
Oh, my
over
lord.
there
No,
he is
no,
carrying
no.
on the
My lord, he does not even own a shop. That is my specific.
I have said
pleading.
in a particular shop. I have not
not
said
allowing
he has
others to
own a
enter.
shop. He has created a platform from where he is
No,
selling
no,
the
No,
shop.
no, my lord, what has happened on the
No, no,
corridor-
your personal knowledge will come
No,
to the petition.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. Lordship, I have also annexed pictures at page
No, no,
48.
pictures. We don't go by pictures.
Allowing others to get access to them.
Come over here in your synopsis. The respondent number 4, Dayanand Prasad, has been illegally running business of fish supply by installing a shop on the platform of another shop owner. This is your allegation, sir.
Yes, in Lordship, it may not be worded correctly, Lordship. What has happened on the passage, he has put up tables and on which he's selling fish,
Steve.
my lord. On the passage,
Different
that is
stalls
that.
So I have said if he has got legal documents, police will take steps, sir.
He has no legal document.
Lordship,
He has
let the
not come
police
up.
give us also a report because Lordship, I am answerable to all the. Lordship, let the state speak. My learned friend is speaking on behalf of the state.
There is a threat to the life to carry on business, future and business
Acha.
of other shop owners.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police
It is a
authority have
question of-
allowed the petitioner, allowed the respondent
Question
number
of
4
livelihood for
to
other
carry
shop owners.
on business of
Not
selling
being allowed
fish
by him.
uh,
Representation.
by
The joint representation
misutilizing
given to the police authorities.
by misinterpreting the order passed in WPA 28362 of 2023. Sir, ask your police authorities. You come to your report. Have you got a copy of your report? Yes. Come to the second page. Have you got on the basis of the order of the High Court? You called him, he didn't come, you allow him to carry on business. Good. Why? He is in your patronage or what? I have not passed an order. I said on the basis of the above order of the Honorable Private Respondent number 4
Yes,
was
my
asked
lord.
for production of documents in respect of his business, but he did not turn up as yet.
Yes, that is it, my lord.
So you,
Let the state ask, serve notice under section 41, I will propose to solve the documents.
where from 41? You want a case against you? 41 you are wanting?
I have all the
No,
documents.
you may have the document, show it to the police authorities. You have not turned up. This is the contention of the police authorities.
Yes,
Full stop. Go. I'm fixing a date. Both of you go to the police station.
my lord. My lord.
আচ্ছা
Resolve. They're trying to resolve
আচ্ছা report has been submitted by the state prepared by the officer in charge Mushipara police station, which amongst others quotes as follows. এইখানটা দেবেন তো on the basis থেকে এইটুকু একটু নিয়ে নেবেন তো রিপোর্টের এইটুকু হ্যাঁ full stop. In view of the report also submitted, I am partially of the opinion that the contention advanced by the petitioner may not be said to be incorrect. Accordingly, petitioner and the respondent number 4
My lord.
would go to the concerned police station for full stop. Respondent number 4 would produce the documents as earlier directed in WPA 28362 of 2023. Full stop. Accordingly, if a report be furnished before the court on 7th of February 2025.
I'm great.
Full stop. I'm fixing date. আজকে তো 21 তারিখ তো হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা 28
28
হ্যাঁ on 28 both the petitioner and the respondent number 4 would go to the concerned police station and produce all the documents. In support of their claims. Full stop. A further report is submitted before the court on 7th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report file?
May I beg that in the meantime,
In the meantime, nothing. I have not said anything. I have only asked you to go to the police station on a particular date.
Lordship, in my petition, I have sought reliance of the petition in which they had got this order. Lordship, I will show from their averments. It was on a wrong premise, Lordship. They have made parties who don't even have a shop room there.
But if they have documents in their custody, neither police nor this court can do.
Definitely, definitely. I bow down, man. I'm grateful.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My senior is online, my lord.
Yes. Very easy.
I am submitting affidavit of service. Affidavit of service, my lord, I am submitting.
Who is your senior?
Mr. Balram Pandit.
Balram Pandit কি আছে পরেরটা You are going to do the case?
No, my senior will do it.
Kindly see, he says that he is ready.
Monthlies of March. You are not being harmed, sir. ও construction করবে what headache you have.
Injunction. There is injunction.
Petitioner চলে আসবে এই ফালতু সময় নষ্ট করছে।
For overaction, there.
জানি না করতে আবার যাবে partially মামলা করবে। Petitioner prays for accommodation on the ground of his senior. Full stop. You have the respondent number?
Private respondent number.
Learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondent number 629 is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, release the writ petition in the months of March 2025 under the same. Follow. Next.
I am for the petition. But petitioner's company.
But I am for the state.
But the respondent number 6 is my friend who took 3 cars, one BMW and 2 other cars. Thereafter, he did
Before the trial.
kindly see page number 7.
Absolutely commercial dispute.
No commercial dispute at all. What he has done.
CBI will investigate.
No, matter what he has done, he gave this car to somebody who took mortgage. Kindly, let me. Now,
Nothing is there. Don't
he is extorting money. He is extorting money now.
Let him extort.
Kindly sees one page only. One page only. One page only 71.
This has already started.
They are not recovering my car. But page number 71, just once.
Investigation in
just one.
পুলিশকে সাক্ষী রেখে এগ্রিমেন্ট করেছিলেন?
He is not recovering. Kindly sees.
আমি কি দেখবো? আমি তো আর গাড়ি রিকভারি করতে পারবো না।
That is what direction I am asking.
You can ask that. You make your prayer before the concerned jurisdictional court. Already case is there. Why you come to High Court?
But they registered case later on.
কাজ হয়ে গেছে তো তাহলে।
After
Definitely it should be started later on after
But,
the complaint.
I am aggrieved they have not given proper charges. Kindly seize the sections.
You go to the trial.
Kindly, my lord, I am before your lordship. They have no 420, nothing, my lord.
Petitioner is কি?
No 420.
316 দিয়েছে তো। Breach of trust তো। আবার কি আবার?
Let me one second. Just bear me once. But what has happened? He took my car.
I will do a great hearing. Come at 4:30 today. অনেকক্ষণ ধরে hearing.
My lord, cheating is there, my lord.
Cheating, they will consider.
Yes, not
agreement করে দেবে criminal breach of trust.
No agreement at all. There is no agreement.
Handed over on confidence.
Yes, my lord. That is my case. My lord, kindly cease. Kindly cease.
Commercial dispute.
No commercial dispute. My lord, can he give mortgage to my car?
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the complaint is to the officer in charge, Pornoshi Police Station on dated 9/1/2025 has not been acted upon. State has submitted a report which reflects that Pornosi PS case number 29 dated 11/1/2025 was registered for investigation under section 3162/612 of BNS. Also, petitioner is aggrieved by the sections which have been incorporated in the FIR. Acha,
And
such
not
is,
recovered.
and or the steps taken by the investigating agency. Petitioner who would file appropriate application before the jurisdictional court insisting of the aforesaid criminal case for remedial measures, both for addition of sections and for search warrant and or for
Recovery of vehicle. Yes.
with
Great.
aforesaid observations, WPA 1371 of 2025 is disposed of. আচ্ছা ওই একটা খালি ওর আগে লিখে দেবে
Deeply obliged.
of the matter will judicially apply his mind in respect of the applications for which applications preferred by the petitioner. Needless to state, this court has not gone into the merits as the said applications are yet to be filed before all the jurisdictional court.
Affidavit of service being taken.
Upon affidavit of service file be kept to the next.
Deeply obliged. Great.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am appearing on behalf of the
Yes,
state,
my
led by
affidavit of
Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee.
Huh?
Led by Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee.
My lord, the
Private respondents.
no private respondents, my lord.
Right,
My lord, the residents of 4 residential associations, my lord, have come together and filed this writ application. My lord, their right to free movement on Alipur Road has been completely taken over by illegal parking.
The estates were earlier, Woodlands Nursing Home was earlier.
Estates were earlier. My lord, kindly comes to page 33.
Lordship, may I
Kindly, my
hand
lord.
over this report to your lordships, kindly see. The questions
Kindly
are
comes to
sorted
page
with the
33,
corporate
my lord.
does not arise, your lordship. Kindly see the report, your lordships. Alternative corporate not does not arise petition. This. Kindly see the report.
They have to stop the illegal car parking. It's a 16-feet road. And there are 2-lane parking, my lord, allowed under the nose of the police.
Woodlands
And
hospitals.
what
there,
footpaths
your
taken over by hawkers. In case of an emergency, my lord, there is no provision for people to take recourse to help.
Hospital. Got a copy of the report.
This is the report subject. Report.
Come to the second paragraph.
Yes, your lordship.
You have dealt
Frequent
with.
patrolling the done is sustained. The surveillance is made.
Very
further
good,
with
sir.
encroachment. Yes,
Wait. Listen to what I am saying.
Yes.
You have dealt with in the second paragraph regarding the plight of the patients and the Woodland Nursing Home.
Yes.
Regarding the plight of the petitioners, what have you dealt with? It's not that how comfortable Woodlands Nursing Home is that for that they have come.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly third paragraph.
And
your
you are saying read it, that illegal parking is not allowed on the
on
basis
Alipur
of,
Road, whatsoever hence is questions of the alternative car parking does
I'm
not
not
arise
saying
an
that,
allegation.
sir, earlier, though the patients are always accorded green corridor to cater to the exigencies, but no complaints, grievances pertaining to unauthorized encroachment, illegal parking, or difficult encountered in unhindered access have been received from the hospital authorities. So you are considering the plight of the hospital authorities.
Yes.
Where are you considering the plight of the estates? Try to appreciate, sir. They have come for writ petition. This is a report, an official report prepared by a deputy commissioner of police. Your report is based on the contents of what Woodlands have said. Now you take their statements. Where is their difficulty?
Lordship,
And then say these are wrong.
Lordship, unauthorized encroachment, illegal parking difficulties. Last line, second paragraph, your lordship. Difficulties to encroachment, unhindered the assays have been the receipt of the hospital authorities
From the hospital authorities.
Yes, your lordship.
Sir, their allegation is against the hospital authorities. Try to appreciate. You were taking feedback from the hospital. That is what is reflected in the report.
Lordship, alternative PR is the petition.
No, I'm not
Yes.
bothering about that.
Yes.
Sir. You stick to the spirit. I have got nothing to say.
Yes.
But contact them, what they are saying, and deal with that. What you have done is that you say hospital authorities, unhindered access have been received from hospital authorities.
Yes.
Or from the visiting patient. So there is why they will complain.
Patrolling is does sustain surveillance and further enforcement is.
Sir, you consult your
Prosecution.
senior regarding the report.
Yes, yes, sir.
Restructure the report, sir.
Next day I file this.
I am
And
giving
let them
you
also take my statements.
No,
my
your lordship.
statements, my lord.
whatever they will do. I have
Yes.
given an indication,
Yes.
whatever they want to do, because if they
Kindly observe in your lordship's order, otherwise, my lord, same thing will come again.
এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন পুলিশ
Next day your lordship file this report, your lordship.
next day you
Details,
file
your
the
lordship.
report. You try to understand.
Yes, yes, lordship.
People are in difficulty. That is why they have come to High Court.
Yes, yes.
Now, you, from the opposite side, if you take your version and not from the petitioners, then you will not be able to prepare your report.
But our
You have got to
representation-
balance between both the
Yes,
sides,
yes,
sir.
both here.
Our
Next day you
representations
gonna
are
say file.
unanswered.
You understand?
As short date your lordship can give money.
31 তারিখে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ।
31st of January, huh?
Yes, yes, master.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the traffic congestion. Petitioners are aggrieved by the traffic congestion and as such has approached the court as their representations to the police authority AAs have not yielded any result. To stop, learned advocate for the state prays for an accommodation and to submit a report.
Yes.
Let the report be submitted on 31st of January
On 30th.
2020.
Master.
Great.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন ভালো করে।
I'm listening.
My lord, is same heading.
Same.
Under the same head.
Yes, yes.
Great. So this was
Whole
58.
58 হয়ে গেল। Revisional.
I have got the statement. My lord, the case is that the son of the petitioner my lord, committed suicide. So with the active instigation, my lord, with the respondent number 5. My lord, during a voice call, it was done. Now, thereafter, my lord, respondent number 5 called two of my son's friend. They inform us that the son of the petitioner committed suicide. My lord, thereafter, my lord, case was registered. Now on
26/10/2024 your case was registered only.
My lord.
26 October, 3 মাস হলো।
My lord, investigation is going on, my lord. Kindly see the report. Now, My what lord, happened now what- on 6th of January, my In lord. my report, I have stated what steps we have done in page 4, my lord. Kindly come to page 4, my lord. My lord, after preparing proper scissor list under proper videography, I also sent prayer to the concerned authority to collect the cellular reports of the mobile number of deceased Oyonjana and FIR named alleged Oshmita Pal to establish their relationship and also traced out the whereabouts of the alleged person. Later, the mother as well as friend of deceased Oyonjanas were sent before the court learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Chandanagar Hooghly to record their judicial statement under Section 183 Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Samhita 2023. I also collected the post-mortem examination report to the deceased Oyonjana where the autopsy surgeon appointed that opinion kept pending due to chemical analysis report of viscera is available. Accordingly, as authorized by learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Chandanagar Court, Hooghly, I have sent the viscera of deceased Oyonjana before the Department of Forensic Science Laboratory, Kolkata, to examine the exhibit for opinion of expert. But the opinion of forensic expert has yet not received, my lord. So these all are required to complete the charge sheet, my lord. 6th of January, my lord, I have been assaulted and threatened to withdraw the case. Yes, accordingly, we have lost the, we have taken steps under section 126, 135 of last page, 5th page of this report, my lord, last paragraph. That is, we are not aware of, my lord. The case Yes. is registered. We have taken steps accordingly.
ভিসেরা রিপোর্টের জন্য হ্যাঙ্গিং
Hanging, that is,
Death is why are you waiting for viscera report? Death is why.
My lord, police officials are taking all the post-mortem report are there, my
I
lord.
also call it postmortem.
Post-mortem
So you are only for viscera you are waiting.
waiting, my lord.
Unnecessary. You know the death was because of hanging. Viscera will find out poison.
Chemical, my lord, chemical report is required, my lord.
What? In hanging.
My lord, police officials are doing. But now what their allegations that accordingly what they have abused, that respondent had abused them, accordingly we have taken steps, my lord, under section 126.
Perfunctory, how do you know? Wait, I am giving you witness protection scheme 2018. Magistrate will give necessary directions. Petitioner is aggrieved both by the progress of the investigation and as well as the petitioner being threatened and no steps being taken by the police authorities. Steps be in connection with case.
Complaint lodged.
Calcutta police station case number 386 of 2024.
In connection with 8 Tarapur case number
Dated
386 of
5th November 2024.
dated 5/11 into 5 है dated 5/11/2024. Full stop. The state has submitted a report in respect of the statements recorded under section 180 and 183 of the BNSS, as also regarding the documents which have been collected in course of the investigation. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state submit is only for chemical exam chemical analysis report. The investigating officer is awaiting to submit a report under section 193 of the BNSS. Full stop. In view of the deceased having committed suicide by way of hanging, the investigating agency will consider as to whether delay in submission of the report under section 193 BNSS is required for receiving the viscera report or the chemical analysis. Full stop. The same may be filed by way of a supplementary charge sheet if so required. Full stop. So far as the other aspect regarding the representation of the petitioner addressed to the officer in charge Tarokesha Police Station dated 10/1/2025 is concerned, I find that police authorities have recorded GD entry and drawn up proceeding under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS, having regard to the provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2018. I direct that since the petitioner is a vital witness in the case, the jurisdictional magistrate still in of the case would on an application of the petitioner direct for a threat perception report and accordingly implement the provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2008. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1454 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept it the record. Open affidavit of service so filed, we kept it the record for the mention.
Great command.
Yes, you are appealing for the state.
For the state.
Yes.
Kindly turn to page 96. This is the complaint by one conscientious gentleman to the IC Electronics Complex. Well, may I read out loudly what is the complaint? আমি পশ্চিমবঙ্গের সাধারণ নাগরিক হিসাবে ডাক্তার আশফাকুল্লাহ নাইয়া রেজিস্ট্রেশন নাম্বার ইজ গিভেন এর বিরুদ্ধে একটা গুরুতর অভিযোগ আনতে চাই। তিনি একটি এমবিবিএস গ্র্যাজুয়েট এবং বর্তমানে ইএমএস ইএনটি প্রশিক্ষণ রয়েছেন। তা সত্ত্বেও নিজেকে এমএসইএনটি বলে মিথ্যা উপস্থাপন করেছেন এবং গত কয়েক বছর ধরে বেআইনিভাবে বেসরকারি চিকিৎসা চালাচ্ছেন। অভিযোগের মূল বিষয়বস্তু, মিথ্যা পরিচয়। ডক্টর নাইয়া তার ইএমএস ইএনটি ডিগ্রি সম্পূর্ণ হয়েছে বলে দাবি করেছেন, যা সম্পূর্ণ মিথ্যা। তিনি এখনো একজন প্রশিক্ষণরত পিজিটি। বেআইনি চিকিৎসা প্র্যাকটিস। ডক্টর নাইয়া কোনো অনুমতি বা যোগ্যতা ছাড়াই বেসরকারি চিকিৎসা চালিয়ে যাচ্ছেন। এটা রোগীদের জীবন ও স্বাস্থ্যকে ঝুঁকিতে ফেলেছে। প্রমাণাদি নথি প্রমাণ করে যে তিনি একাধিক স্থানে চিকিৎসা করে যাচ্ছেন এবং সোশ্যাল মিডিয়ায় নিজেকে প্রমোট করছেন। নৈতিকতা লঙ্ঘন। এমন কর্মকাণ্ড চিকিৎসা পেশার প্রতি সাধারণ মানুষের বিশ্বাসকে নষ্ট করে। আমার দাবি, অবিলম্বে তার চিকিৎসার লাইসেন্স স্থগিত করা হোক, তার বিরুদ্ধে কঠোর শাস্তি প্রয়োগ করে উদাহরণ স্থাপন করা। আপনার দপ্তর এই বিষয়ে দ্রুত পদক্ষেপ নেবে বলে আমার বিশ্বাস। This gentleman, my lord doctor, is known figure in the doctors movement. Immediately after this, police, my lord, raised my house at Canning. With a police force goes, sees certain documents, and thereafter issues a notice asking me to appear before them following the 41 principle. But where is the cognizable offense made out here which the police promptly takes action?
What are the documents? Sees 89, page 89. No civil is handled.
Well, none has come forward saying it that he has been suffering because of so-called mistreatment by my client.
Yes, my lord, may I hand over the report and thereafter, my lord, read there from? No, my lord, I am not brought my lord, my report, my lord, which details, my lord, the steps taken, my lord, so that it does not seem to be out of context, my lord. But the complaint my learned senior has been pleased to, my lord, read out, my lord. Your lordships will find in the first paragraph bottom that on the basis of the complaint, my lord, the case has been registered with regard to, my lord, cheating, breach of trust, and also impersonation. That is 316, 318, and 319. Your lordship got that, my lord. That during investigation, the IO collected some documents which were submitted by the complainant. And thereafter, the IO investigated, and from the registrar of West Bengal Medical Council, my lord, we inquired whether this higher degree has been obtained by the accused. My lord, the medical council has informed us, your lordship will find in the next page, by a reply dated 13 January, that as regards the query regarding his additional qualification, we have no records. So, my lord, so far in the investigation, what we have obtained is that, my lord, the degree is up to MBBS and the MS is not completed. But, my lord, the next paragraph is relevant, that from the investigation it is learned that Dr. Ashfaqullah Naiya used to practice identifying himself as MS ENT at Curenter Healthcare Multi-Speciality Clinic and Pharmacy situated at so-and-so, Shingur Marble House, and he visited the place and examined certain witnesses. Then, my lord, next paragraph, my lord, we obtained an order from learned ACJM Bidhannagar to conduct a search, and my lord, the search warrant was obtained on 14th of January 2025. We showed it to the brother of the accused, and my lord, it is not that 30%, my lord, the way it is being presented, my lord. The raid party was 9, be that as it may. It may have been 30 also, my lord. But 9 persons were there on 15th of January. The search warrant was shown to the brother, and thereafter the search was conducted. What transpired thereafter is there, my lord. But the prima facie case, my lord, is made out. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, we'll have to go by the basis of the complaint and whatever transpired thereafter. But in support of that, if your lordship also consider paragraph 5, my lord, he is presenting himself as MSENT, my lord, somewhere.
So where is the statement?
Well, that is paragraph 5, my lord.
That is the officer's statement. What are the materials collected?
My lord, we have, my lord, taken the statement under section 180, my lord.
The
There.
documentary evidence, the doctor cannot say like that. You got to show some prescription of the person concerned as a doctor.
My lord, that if I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord, if required, my
So
lord.
where is the Caesar list? From Caesar list, you have included some of the Caesar list. Show me a
Yes.
prescription.
Yes, my lord, they have also annexed, my lord. Your lordship will find in my report third last page.
That is
Third last page.
how there are a number of Caesar lists, I believe.
Yes.
Which Caesar list shows that he has been using this qualification?
My lord, your lordships will kindly find the second one and the third. last page kindly take. Last page.
Yes, sir.
Serial number 5. Within that, serial number 1. One original prescription in the name of Mayank Chakraborty, patient, issued by Kirencher Healthcare and so. Etanpur Shingur Hogli, issued on so. Token number so. One original prescription in the name of Mayank Chakraborty, issued by Kirencher Healthcare. So. So these prescriptions are there. If required, Malad, I'll show it to your lordship. Malad, it's there in the case diary. The printing.
Why is that?
Huh?
PhD.
Malad, where is Malad? So it has been seized. Prescription has been seized.
Seized.
Seized. Therefore, Malad,
Using your main allegation, if you go by the FIR, is that he has been projecting himself as MS ENT. Very
at so private clinic.
whatever it is. Sir. MS ENT prescription is where? And why did you start the case without a prescription?
So, Malad, there was Malad, it was disclosing Malad, the impersonation, the cheating is being disclosed.
Where? Now, disclosed by whom, sir? Not a patient?
No, but
in the local, sir, you are a state.
Malad, the FIR is not an encyclopedia, Malad.
May not
So,
be an
Malad,
encyclopedia,
but Malad, it is
but
disclosing.
a logical statement of
But serial number 1 clearly discloses that by Mitha Porichoy, Dr. Naya আর এম so and so ডিগ্রি সম্পূর্ণ হয়েছে বলে দাবি
Easy
করছেন
to say that,
এবং
sir.
যা সম্পূর্ণ মিথ্যা।
What is the
তিনি এখনো একজন শিক্ষক
Raju Bokshi?
Malad, that locus Malad in course of investigation, but Malad, if the investigation is throttled completely, Malad.
Mister, you could have lodged the case after 10 days after collecting the materials. In certain cases, preliminary inquiry is permissible, particularly
Yes, but Malad,
in cases where this is a hazy FIR. Number 1, I have got no, because a person comes. I understood that a patient came to you. He complained that this person is not MS ENT, but he has rendered services as MS ENT. Now, this person is not saying he's a patient. He has come up over here, lodged a complaint with electronic complaint AX police station, and immediately you have registered FIR under section 316, 318, 319. See one thing, 9/1/2025, the complaint was addressed, and on 9/1/2025, without assessing regarding the veracity, here I wouldn't have said if there were enclosures already in the complaint.
Malad, today, after paragraph 5 of my report, Malad,
report is nothing very important. So either you the case diary,
preliminary, Malad, that I'll produce. Malad, that is that I'll produce Malad tomorrow itself. That is not the issue. But Malad, the issue is that Malad, today that preliminary inquiry after paragraph 5, Malad, that maybe the same thing could have transpired. But today that those records are there. Today those records are there, and if the prescription, Malad, if his lordship desired to place it before lordship, Malad, I'll show that what important material we have obtained. But today, this preliminary inquiry, Malad, I bow down to what is falling from your lordship. But after this exercise has been undertaken, they have come up primarily, Malad, with certain allegations, Malad, which connecting them to, Malad, certain peripheral or collateral things, Malad, going on. But that cannot be the standard by which the FIR or the investigation is to be judged. Malad, the FIR and the complaint, the FIR and the investigation has to be on its own footing. It cannot be based on the peripheral things.
But then the manner in which the investigation has commenced shows might of the state after a person concerned.
Malad, it has to be also to be looked into that a complaint of a person who is impersonating as a MS ENT and Malad kindly sees where he is practicing his private practice, where they will not understand the difference. But if the complaint was not lodged, sir, then also Malad,
complaint could have been lodged, sir. In many cases, you do GD entries and keep that, and you do inquiry, and then thereafter, after it is filed.
But Malad, by that action in another police station, Malad, this action can kindly your lordship will not judge it, Malad.
First of all, palpably on the face of it, sir, in this letter of complaint, I am not going into the details of other things. So far, the allegations were very hazy in view of the fact that there were no enclosures to the letter of complaint. Doesn't reflect, at least from the letter of complaint, that there were any enclosures. On what basis
the confidence was there on the person concerned who registered the FIR.
Well, may I also indicate paragraph 12 of my report? Paragraph 12, kindly see.
Sir, in this type of case, reports are very
But
misleading.
I understand, but kindly, this my submission is coming from the fact that the FIR has been lodged on the first day. I cannot go back to that situation of 7 days of preliminary inquiry. But kindly takes note of paragraph 12. As on date, a prima facie case is established as far as the accused is concerned. Maybe the preliminary inquiry would have disclosed the same thing. Maybe.
Sir, one thing. Paragraph 12 states that he used to go and treat the patients.
Yes.
Doesn't say he projected himself as MS.
Now kindly take the next paragraph also. Kindly takes the statement of Rahul Ghosh.
Rahul Ghosh where?
The next paragraph, he also disclosed that he mentioned that Dr.
Next,
Naya on the advertisement as MS ENT after getting consent from Dr. Naya himself.
So where is that advertisement?
I'm not carrying the CD today, I'm not carrying the CD today. There was no direction to produce the CD. But if required, I'll satisfy your lordship on that point. Kindly keeps it tomorrow. I'll bring the CD, But taking the plea of other collateral things in the society to throttle the investigation, that the investigation has to stand on its own footing.
The only thing is that to produce a case diary, sir, today.
I'll bring it tomorrow.
Because none of your Caesar list reflects any prescription.
The last one.
So where is that? That MSENT in the prescription it has been used.
The prescriptions has been seized, right? Your lordship's query was whether the prescription has been seized. The prescriptions has been seized.
So the prescription may be seized. Sir, if a person is a trainee working as a doctor, as an MBBS doctor, you
He's entitled to write MBBS.
Under the service rules, you take steps. I've got nothing to say regarding that. But the main concern is that, which has been presented in your FIR, is that what you are investigating is this, that he projected himself to be an MS ENT in spite of being only MBBS.
Yes.
That is your main thrust of contention.
That is the thrust of content in the complaint.
I mean, the state's contention to investigate. Now, to that extent, where is the supporting document? Complainant has not given, IO is collecting the materials.
Complainant has given some material that is recorded in the first page. First page.
Which material, sir?
Paragraph 3.
No,
I'm sorry, paragraph 2.
Where is that? Paragraph 2.
আছে এখানে কি ডকুমেন্ট বলার তো আছে ওইটা প্রেসক্রিপশনটা দেখি এমএস কোথাও লেখা আছে ঠিক আছে At least 5 prescription has been seized, At least 5
I'm not saying prescriptions. As an MBBS, he is entitled to practice. Suppose he has done that also, and the service rules violate, you take action.
Malad, may I put it in this way? Malad, suppose I am not a doctorate in law and I project to my client that I am a doctorate in law. Obviously, Malad, I am impersonating into someone who I am not, making him believe
That must be there. I'm not saying
but that is there. Malad, that is the complaint.
that
On the face of the complaint, that
this
is the
person
allegation.
is not a patient, and that is what I'm saying, sir. Had it been Rahul Ghosh's complaint, at least I could have understood.
Malad, a person may not have any locus, but the question is, Malad, whether it is disclosing the offences or not. Malad, that disclosure is there. Now, Malad, today I bow down that on the same date the FIR has been registered. But what transpired thereafter, Malad, the prima facie some evidence is there, Malad. Ultimately in the investigation, nothing is found, Malad. That's a different thing altogether. But Malad, let me produce the CD and these material, Malad, these statements at least, Malad, for your lordship's satisfaction, that what material has been collected by us.
All right, come tomorrow.
Tomorrow itself I am coming.
Tomorrow let them produce a case.
I did not open my mouth. The whole purpose is to malign me. Entire village was made to see that there has been a seizure at my house. Poor village. The only difficulty that you are teaching doctor's movement here.
Let my learned senior deny he is not practicing there. First thing.
I do practice, but not at MSME. I have a right to practice. Even being a government doctor, I have a right to practice. The state lawyer can't say that I cannot practice for the private guy.
Then, Malad, paragraph 5, 12 and 13 has some basis.
Okay, that I will make
It's not baseless.
Then there is radio how it's that make everybody that this is the person who is under scanner.
Everybody is doing so.
You know, the social prestige.
And half of the writ petition, Malad, no responsibility has been taken. Each paragraph has been defined, has been affirmed in several ways without mentioning what is what. So that no responsibility needs to be taken.
These agencies are not to harass the people, but to do the ratio.
Very good. Let me see the case diary tomorrow.
Very good.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I'm very much dissatisfied with the manner in which the investigation has commenced. Because there should have been some materials before registration of the FIR.
But kindly have a look at the case diary.
Now that since you claim that you have collected materials, only I am granting you a chance.
Kindly looks at it, Malad. Thereafter, Malad, whatever follows, Malad, is follows.
That is why I am granting, since you claim that you have collected subsequent materials, but so far as the manner in which the FIR was initiated, raised doubt regarding the state exercising its might against an individual.
But I'll produce the case diary.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
3:30 tomorrow. I'm keeping the matter. 3:30 tomorrow. 3:30. I'm keeping the matter. Acha, Mr. Bhattacharya has drawn the attention of the court in respect. এটা আগে আপলোড করে দেবো, ওটা রেডি করে দিয়েছি, ওদের ডিকটেশন দিয়ে রেডি করে দিয়েছি লাঞ্চ টাইম। State Mr. Bhattacharya, a senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has drawn on the attention of the court to the letter of complaint, which was the genesis is in respect of Electronic Complex PS case number 9/25 dated 9/1/2025, registered against the present petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record, but this court feels that perusal of the case diary is required for considering the interim prayers advanced on in the writ petition. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading, under the same heading at 3:30 p.m. on 22nd of January 2020.
ওরা এসে গেছে?
Lord, your lordship has a 3:30 fixed matter, my lord. Lord,
I don't know whether all the parties are ready.
we are ready, my lord.
Lordship,
Huh?
learned AG is on late.
I'm
listening the learned AG is on late in court 14.
Petitioner, Mr. Bhattacharya, who will place
I'm
it?
appearing, my lords. I beg to appear, my lords.
I have
I'm
instructed.
Siddharth Dave, my lords.
He's on late, your
When,
lordship.
when he will come, tell me.
Lordship.
10 minutes?
Has been. No, no, Lordship, lordship, 4 p.m. if your lordship permits.
Let us start, my lord. We are for the petition.
10 minutes, after 10 minutes I'm granting, I'm doing other matters. 10 minutes I'm granting. After 10 minutes, Mr. Dave, I'll start the matter.
Lordship.
61, Dr. Mukuru.
তেরোতে বই মেলা নেই আর 13 না
আচ্ছা বসে আছে
বোর্ডে দিন
Number of petition.
Yes.
But on the last occasion, Lord, your lordship directed,
In spite of
my lord, the police authorities, my lord, to take action in
Lord,
accordance with the
submits that he has been abiding by the directions.
But I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes, yes.
I am with Mr. Khan also.
Last paragraph, last paragraph. We should ensure that the other activities are also essential. The report is who is for the pollution control board.
My lord,
Why are you not submitting the report to the police authorities? Your inspection report.
We have submitted the report. This was merely for the implementation of the pollution control board.
No, now they are claiming that he has shifted the unit to somewhere else. You understand? Police went to your office and they have given their report to the pollution control board. Now the report of the pollution control board, they are awaiting. You should conduct an inspection also.
Very well, Your Lordship. May I be given a copy of the report we are finding?
Lord, may I also get a
may I also, my lord?
Not you, not.
My lord,
Only pollution control board. Let them submit a report. Thereafter, I'll give it to all of you.
my lord, before passing any order to
I'm
the
not passing any order.
no,
I'm
no,
directly.
my lord, issue is very simple, my lord. I am being an officer of the court. I am residing beside this local, my lord. Issue is this, my lord, there is no manufacturing unit over there and real factory. As of now, from the since
You are saying, let the pollution control board say that.
because no, afterwards, after this order, my lord, I have get a license from the pollution control board, and that has been renewed. Seen, my lord, give it to me.
Then let the pollution control board
Lord,
say
kindly
that.
see the order. It's a 2023 and 2000 control board as given by the authority concerned. my
Very
lord.
good, very good. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority are yet to receive any report regarding their findings. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is directed to hand over a copy of the report to the learned advocate appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. West Bengal Pollution Control Board would inspect and submit a report before the court in respect of the contentions made in paragraph 3 of the report prepared by the police authority is particularly with regard to shifting of the manufacturing unit. Full stop. List the writ petition under the same heading on 21 on 21st of February 2025 under the same heading. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record.
May I just indicate one thing? It's a not more than 200 square feet premises, my lord. It's a 200 square feet premises wherein only fabrication unit has been run and
The
licenses.
matter is done. Why are you unnecessarily wasting your energy?
I'm being led by Mr. Brian.
62, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. Who is for the state?
I'm appearing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 2021, my lord, FIR has been lost, my lord, theft of car.
If their
But
allegation
not to
is false,
investigate,
my lord, fabricated, my
not
lord.
properly investigate, my lord, no charge sheet have been filed as yet.
No, investigation is going on and
Going,
no,
going.
no, they have filed an application before the trial court under section 94 for return of his vehicle. Now he's claiming the return of his vehicle.
Well, when my lord,
Their
FIR has been
signature
lost.
was, my lord,
Lord,
verified by the
it
CID.
must be, my lord, investigate
Signature
that.
is correct. Lordship, kindly see my annexure
Signature is
also.
correct.
Signature of the examine.
So why are you not submitting the charge sheet? FRT, whatever it is.
Yes.
কিছুই করছে না রেখে দিয়েছে
No. Well, that are pending before the additional chief judicial magistrate.
Our allegation is, my lord,
is was pending for
Lordship,
he has
kindly see,
taken,
my
my
lord.
lord,
one to the IO sent. পেয়ে গেছে তো তাহলে কি হচ্ছে? Why are you not? Have you got a copy of the report?
Yeah, my lord.
Come to the second page.
My lord.
Come to the opinion of the expert.
My lord.
Ah,
Person who executed the specimen signature marked S
and A.
It is initial. Thereafter A also executed disputed signature marked Q.
এত হয়ে গেছে তো এবার you file the report আর তো কিছু পড়ে নেই।
Now it was done only on, my lord.
Only মানে নভেম্বরে হয়ে গেছে।
November. Now yes. Lordship, will fix the time, my lord, I say. Definitely. Yeah, they have filed on section 94 application before the trial court. This is the difficult.
my lord, he has, my lord, allegation is the, my
1
lord,
month and
signature, my lord, signature taken stamp paper, that is that sale deed car has been sold.
Correct.
Well, no form has been signed, my lord.
Sell the
Till now, I am the owner of the car.
Yes,
I am the registered owner of the car till now.
That is
Well, if signature given that, my lord, position handover.
Made by the state reflects that the opinion of the handwriting expert was received on
My lord, report, copy of the report be.
না investigation see এখন কি on 27th of November 2024 full stop as the investigation commenced in the year 2021 and almost and 4 years have completed since initiation of the investigation. I direct the police authorities to arrive to their logical conclusion at the earliest. Full stop. List the writ petition under the same heading on 21st of February 2025 when a fresh report regarding the progress of the case be furnished before this court. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record.
Well, copy of the report be, my lord.
বললাম তো না এখন ইনভেস্টিগেশন চলছে
25th February.
21st একটা ডিসপোজাল হচ্ছে না ফর অর্ডারস
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of petitioner.
Mr. Garlic is appearing in this matter.
last time
My lord, state is directed to submit report. In spite of that, my lord, no report has been submitted till date.
the continuous visualization.
My lord,
Main आदमी ये है
Started advocate 8 for the series unable to
हम कुछ नहीं जानते जो मेन आदमी
উত্তম মন্ডল You have already, your revisional application is pending.
Yes, my lord.
And
Previously, on 18th May 2022, one FIR under section 354, 308 was lodged against me. And thereafter, the charge sheet has been submitted. Then, my lord, I have filed an application under section 227 before the session court Alipur. Learned court was pleased to reject my application. Thereafter, one revisional application has been preferred before this honorable court on 2023, CRR number 4805 of 2023. Kindly see, my lord, page number 27. Thereafter, my lord, my lord, 15th December
connection
2000.
with which case?
My lord, 15 December 2023, honorable court directed me to serve the copy upon other side.
Connection with which case?
My lord, 1031. Thereafter, she is repeatedly filing FIR under section 354 with help of Bishnupur police station.
The charge sheet has been submitted.
No, my lord.
You have enclosed.
My lord, I obtain regular bail. Only.
And you charge sheet has been submitted in 339 of 2022.
No, my case is 1031.
So why have you enclosed? What are you wanting?
My lord,
1031, you have got to go before that court, sir. Already pending 4805 2023.
My lord, same FIR was lodged.
I don't understand. You say 4805 is in respect of Bishnupur PS case number 1031 of 2023.
No, 1031. 339. It is another case. Previously.
So that's why I'm telling you 339 charge sheet has been submitted. Where are the statement of the witnesses? You know, you go before the court concerned. Charge sheet has been submitted. You have no documents are there. You file your discharge application, then you will consider. গাদা মামলা করেছি সব। The state has submitted a report which reflects that in connection with Bishnupur PS case number 339/22 dated 18/5/2022, the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation has already submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court under sections 341, 325, 354D, 308, 506, 509 of the Indian Penal Code, having considered the fact that there are 10 witnesses who have been relied upon in the charge sheet, including 7 witnesses whose statements require consideration, along with certain materials being seized. I am of the view that prima facie the petitioner do not make out a case to interfere with the FIR and the charge sheet, but the same requires deliberation on the materials collected by the investigating agency. Accordingly, petitioner is granted liberty to canvass all the issues before the trial court at the stage of consideration of charges, if the said stage is not over till date. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1583 of 2024 is disposed of. reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies. Chalo.
Lord, I pay for the writ petitioner, Lord. They are supposed to file a report, Lord.
There was a complaint of the petitioner that there was a threat was being issued by the private respondent. Lord, we have, whenever we have received any information from the petitioner, Lord, we have checked it frequently. We have made a round to the place where the petitioner is residing, Lord. These are the GD entries, Lord, which we have made on the
Lord, a report of
on receiving
copy
the
of the report may be given. If I have to take
petitioner's complaint,
exception, my
Lord.
Lord, I'll file an affidavit. Because this police station is sitting tight over the matter, they're not budging.
And moreover, my Lord, there is one matter which is pending before the coordinated bench with regard to the trial of the
But
matter.
that's a different
Charge
issue
sheet have been
altogether.
submitted,
That relates to my brother. This is me.
with regard to the threat perception, my
That's
Lord,
my
whenever
brother,
we have
Rakesh
received
Shaw.
any information, my Lord, we have
Rakesh
made a
Shaw has
frequent
gone
visit
in
to the
for a
place.
revision. It's not, I am not Rakesh Shaw, I'm
What are
Kavita Shaw.
your prayer over here? Come to your prayer in the writ petition, Mr.
My Lord.
Imam. You say a immediate arrest of the private respondent.
They are still absconding.
Huh?
They are still absconding.
The absconding means
Justice Sengupta had passed an order that police will take all possible measures to see. They are sitting in the hotel, running the hotel. It's known to the police.
Warrant of arrest issued by the trial court, my Lord. Now that warrant of arrest was recalled by the trial court. Now
No,
against
this
that
is in
order, the
relation to
petition,
one,
with
not the father, the son.
This is in relation to respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes, my Lord.
In connection with Bhavanipur PS case number 233.
Yes.
These persons have got.
They're still absconding.
charge sheet has been submitted, my Lord, as they have been
Lordship
shown as
will see the
absconding.
charge sheet. I will
Two of
make
the accused has been
to show
granted
to your
bail,
Lordship, my
and
Lord.
two of them
Are these two accused?
Yes.
They have been granted bail.
No, the other two accused have been granted bail. Now these two
Those
are
two accused persons who
absconding,
have been
my Lord.
granted
There
bail
was
were
an
not
arrest
named
warrant
by us
issued
in
by
the
the trial
FIR.
court. Now that arrest warrant was recalled by the trial court. Now against that order, the petitioner made a
Not the petitioner, not the petitioner.
But
the brother of the petitioner who is the victim.
Complainant.
That's a different
that
issue
was that order was stayed by the coordinated bench.
233.
My Lord? Yes, my Lord. With regard to the Bhavanipur police case.
Is this order enclosed over here?
My Lord.
Lord, today they take the help of the order recalling the warrant, and for 1 year they sat over it.
This is the matter.
Kindly see Justice Sengupta's order, my Lord.
Coordinated bench, my Lord. This is the actual
Lord,
fact.
that does not extinguish my writ petition.
My Lord.
Lordship will direct them to give me a copy of the report, Lord. If I have to take exception, I'll file my affidavit. I knew this was coming.
A copy of the report be handed over to Mr. Imam, learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Petitioner would file.
Lord, 3 days time, Lord.
Petitioner intends to file an exception to the report. Could stop late the same be filed by 27th of January 2025. I'm keeping the matter on 31st.
Lordship.
You decide whether to file rejoinder or not on 31st.
My Lord.
An advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the
Since
state.
the matter is sub judice before the coordinated, this is the actual scenario, my Lord.
We will consider let him say what he wants.
The petitioner is different.
But
Much
it relates to the same case.
I will consider that also.
Much.
Please the petition under the heading for orders on 31st of January 2025.
Much.
চলো না 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 আর কি করবে নাকি
60 we can start Manoj with the arguments, Manoj. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate general, if he is not there, Manoj, he can join. I understand. Is he there?
Before not opening a brief, not only Lord, my humble submission that addition of party has been filed by my last senior feet. So we want to Lord deal with it. Lord, Lordship kindly.
Manoj, I am the dominus litis, Manoj. And so far as the writ petition is concerned, Manoj, the practice and procedure insofar as applications under Order 1, Rule 10 are concerned.
Well, may I make one humble, sir? My lord, we have also filed a substantive writ application that is 150. Arising out of, my lord, the same cause of action. If your lordship, my lord, kindly allow me to move my substantive writ application, that will make the position clear.
No, but then they have filed earlier actually.
Their application is 114, item number 114.
Maybe item number, but they filed earlier. Okay.
On the last
Our
occasion.
case is this, my lord, that we have filed.
Your WPA 135.
Yes. Ours is, my lord, WPA 135 of 2025. And, my lord, there is an order passed, my lord.
Petition, my lord, WPA 135. That is item number 135.
And, my lord, there is an order, my lord, that additional party loses its force.
His allegation, her allegation.
That addition of Mr. Dave.
Her allegation.
Is in the process of joining. That addition, my lord, loses its force because of there being an independent writ application and because of, my lord, the applications being taken up together, my lord. And, my lord, on the last occasion.
Not pass that order, my lord.
Yes.
That this our writ application to be tagged with him and to be taken.
We have no objection to that, but blood addition of party, blood we have to file blood deal with it. Addition of party.
There was a direction, my lord, for production of the case diary.
Her case is this, blood. Her complaint has not been received, but blood, according to PNS, your lordship knows.
So 135 I want to.
Yes. Well, the state shall produce.
135 blood addition of party has been filed. Then blood, your lordship blood, subject to correction.
My lord keeps the addition of party.
Addition of party.
My lord may hear out, my lord, my writ application, my lord.
Where is Mr. Dave?
But he will be joining, my lord. But there was a direction, but on the 7th of January 2025, passed in WPA number 135 of 2025, directing the state to produce the case diary, my lord.
এটা আগে হয়ে গেছে
তোমার কি 66
কোনটা স্যার?
এইটা 135 এটা পরেরটা 689 আমি আর এটা হ্যাঁ এইটাই 125 অর্ডার ছিল আছে এখানে ওটা দাও
Well, will it be, my lord's kind pleasure, my lord, to take the complaint on the basis whereof, my lord, the FIR which has been impugned herein, and that was registered. Now, before that, my lord, I'll run very briefly.
No, but then there was a direction for exchange of affidavits.
No, there was no direction for exchange of affidavits, my lord. 7th of January, the matter, my lord, was moved before, my lord, the honorable bench having, my lord, the urgent determination pertaining to your lordship.
Third page at the top.
My lord. Oh, whether the two cases matters should be interfered with or be transferred to.
Yes.
Mr. Dave.
Yes.
He found.
I'm sorry.
No direction for affidavit.
The court opened possible exchange of if found necessary.
If found necessary. And my lord, they were directed to produce the case diary also today.
Yes, Mr. Dave.
My learned friend has placed the order before your lordship's knowledge.
So you start on your own, from wherever you want.
Yes. I'm obliged, my lords. Now, my lords, this 6, why I'm saying so, because in this matter, the complaint, if your lordships are pleased to see, my lords, at page 90 of the FIR,
And the written complaint at page 96, my lords. It names a large number of accused persons.
Yes.
At 97 bottom, my lords, the narration starts, and please see at the top of 98.
Yes.
Because your lordships have 98 top, my lords. 98, page 98 top, my lords. Page 98 top. What are you doing?
Yes. Something is wrong.
It was page
Yes,
98.
नेटवर्क से ज्यादा हो जाता है
Put in the camera. Lords, page 98 top is what I'm referring to. It has, my lords, on top a reference to an order that is passed by your lordships, my lords, in item 106 today. And this is in a murder complaint.
98 is what?
But
That's the written complaint.
Written complaint, my lord.
It starts at 97 bottom, my lords, if your lordships are pleased to see.
Yes.
The narration of the incident starts with an order of stay that has been granted, my lords, by your lordships, which is in item 106. On that day, we were arguing, my lords, in item 106 about 2 FIRs being registered. Your lordships were pleased to direct the learned advocate general, my lords, to give the necessary instructions in this. And the complainant in this complainant here.
106 of list of the list.
Yes, my lords, today item 106.
The same case or separate case?
Because it's separate incident, but reference is made in this matter to that case, my lords. And we are saying this malafide. How does this individual, my lords, this complainant, get to know on the night of the incident, my lords?
Yes.
Because now the persons who are made accused are the persons in whose favor we were arguing, my lords, in item 106. All those persons have been made accused in this. Soon after that order was passed, my lords, by your lordships, which order, my lords, is at page
84.
84, my lords, of the paper book. Now, please see, my lords, at 85.
The penultimate paragraph, if your lordship sees, there was no stay. It was a direction, my lords, by your lordships, or it was the understanding of the court that day when we were appearing, the learned advocate general and I, that no coercive steps be taken against those persons, my lords. That was the understanding then. Somehow, my lords, soon after that, because that order of your lordships, my lords, is 2312, this FIR is, my lords, on 2612, on 26. And this person, this gentleman, my lords, gets to know that we have got a stay order of sorts from your lordships, my lords, in another case within a period of 2 days.
No, but the incident complained of is of which year?
Because of 25th.
That's a close proximity of time.
That's why I'm saying, my lord, this gentleman has no way of knowing, my lord, that the stay order granted by, though there is no stay, but they are calling it as a stay order granted by your lordships, my lords, within 2 days' time, and he has nothing to do with that other matter. Absolutely nothing. It's not that he's a party there or anything. And all the petition. Sorry, my lords.
The persons who were arrested in that case.
My lords, there your lordships, my lords, was pleased.
No, you said some of the persons were arrested.
Except 2 persons.
But these petitioners were not arrested. These petitioners were protected.
Petitioners,
We were not arrested. We were protected.
We were protected, my lord.
Four persons arrested, but they are not the petitioner before your lordship.
And those who were protected by your lordships, my lords, were made and accused now just 2 days after that in another murder case.
I'm only friend is making submission, Lord, not today.
Just 1 minute. No, what was the page earlier order you are referring to in the writ petition?
Yes, my lords. That is at page 84, my lords.
84. Who is my thing? All right, you make your submissions now.
Yes, my lords. Then your lordships may also notice at page 98, there are 2 persons who are mentioned as supposed witnesses, my lords. Your lordships will find that at page 98, my lords. Ranjan Chitti and Gopal Jana are mentioned as 2 witnesses. And then there is the scribe, my lords, at the bottom of page 98, left-hand side.
Yes.
Bashir Ahmad, who is the same scribe as in the other FIR. And these 2 persons, my lords, are an accused in a complaint given by the sister-in-law, which was the earliest version, which your lordships will find at page 88, my lords. If your lordships are kindly turn to page 88.
Yes.
So this is the earliest version of the case in which these 2 persons, my lords, are named as the perpetrators. The argument is simple, my lords, that this is a complete malified exercise on part of the state, that after the arrangement that was agreed upon in the court, my lords, and we were not to be arrested, we have been falsely implicated in this particular case, when there was an earlier version of the FIR to which the learned advocate general submits, my lords, or would submit, that it was given by email. So under the new BNS, my lords, they requires 3 days time, etc., for verification. Yet this FIR was registered against us, my lords. It's a pure case of malified, my lords. We are praying that this FIR, along with the other FIRs, my lords, be transferred to the CBI for investigation, because sooner or later, my lords, whenever your lordships are pleased to protect us, some other incident will take place, and therefore, my lords, we will be falsely implicated in that manner, my lords. That is the short submission, my lords, but this can't be within 2 days after getting the stay, my lords. We are implicated by the state in another murder with as many as 39 persons who are named as accused persons, my lords. Please see that. 39 accused persons in the complaint by name, and including, my lords, I'm sorry, I don't mean to repeat before your lordships, my lords, but by name and referring to a stay order that has been given by your lordships, my lords, on 23rd. By 25th, the person is aware of this. My lords, kindly see the case diary, my lords, whether it discloses, how it discloses. Since your lordships were pleased to call for it, please see the manner in which, who are the accused, who are actually the accused, what investigation has been done. And there is another petition, my lords, I'm told, my lords, by the complainant, the one I referred to at page 88, saying that this is the earliest in point of complaint. This is the actual FIR. It should have been converted into FIR, my lords. My lords, that is Rekha Bishai versus State of West Bengal, my lords.
All right. Yes, you have got the case diary, Mr. Dotto.
Well, we have the case diary, but my lord, some submissions, if I may make. Now, with respect, my lord, two incidents which have got no connection with each other, my lord, are sought to be, my lord, tagged. Primarily to, my lord, in the nature of to get a relief of anticipatory bail. Please first take, my lord, page 64.
No, they are not on anticipatory bail. Transfer of investigation.
Yes. Why will transfer take place?
Not no coercive steps they are not praying for.
I'm sorry, my lord. Hey, Dada, aste aste kotha bol na.
They are not praying for no coercive steps.
Yes.
They are praying for transfer of investigation.
Very well. Very well. Transfer of investigation, my lord. The principles, my lord, your lordships is aware in KV Rajendran's case. There are so many other cases, my lord, but my lord, CPDR, KV Rajendran, then my lord, our Bimal Gurung's case, my lord, where court has granted, court has not granted in certain situations. But primarily, not at the instance of an accused. They themselves have put themselves in the status of an accused. Please consider, my lord, whether, my lord, an accused on the mere asking, on certain, my lord, apprehensions, unfounded, I would say, on certain unfounded allegations can, but in very, very rare cases, my lord, the Supreme Court has allowed transfer at the instance of accused, but the normal rule is that an accused does not have a choice of an investigating agency. The well settled principle. Now, of course, there has to be certain exceptions to that also. Now, I would be very respectfully submitting that, my lord, the normal principle, my lord, is applicable in this case. Why? Now, kindly first, my lord, take the prayers in the writ petition. Please take me to page number 51. Prayer number B. First prayer is prayer B to quash. Second prayer is also the same. Alternatively, CBI. So these are two mutually, my lord, inconsistent prayers. If a case cannot stand, it has to be quashed. A case which is not maintainable by the various factors in Bhajanlal and later on, a mutually inconsistent prayer that transfer it to CBI cannot stand. They have to choose either between the two. Whether the petitioner or the accused must be sure of what he is asking. He must be sure on where he is being pinched. Then only he can come before this court. After all, this is a court of equity. And in these cases, my lord, the normal principle is that of judicial restraint. Mere making out a case, mere pointing out some fault at here and there, mere pointing fingers at someone or the other, my lord, is not a ground for either quashing or for my lord, transfer of investigation. Now, kindly let Miller on the face of it.
Continue tomorrow. I've got a meeting actually. This is difficult.
I'm relieved, my lord. I had a very bad day today.
I've got a committee meeting. Please continue tomorrow. This will continue, sir.
Lordship, please.
Same position at same time.
Just a minute.
I have fixed one matter which are Bhattacharya. Thereafter, this will continue.
Very good. But tomorrow, sometimes in the afternoon.
3:30 only.
3:30.
You complete all your job, then come over here. This will continue, sir, tomorrow. Mr. Dave A. Learning Senior Advocate appears on behalf of the petitioners in WPA 135. In WPA 135 of 2025. Refers to the FIR and other documents.
Instance investigation
with or transfer of investigation. Mr. Dotto, Learned Advocate General, appearing on behalf of the state. Mr. A. Dotto, I'm adding him as a party.
No, I have objection. I have objection.
The other matter he'll be keeping as a petitioner. He'll be.
My lord, if somebody lodges an FIR through electronic mode, he or she has to, my lord, it is my duty also to comply with it. I have done my duty. They have not turned up. Therefore, my lord, carriage of proceeding is with him. I
am the dominant latest one of the carriage remains with me.
I accept that. But please consider this tomorrow. Today, kindly do not pass it.
The respondents.
He can come to the High Court and affirm the affidavit. He cannot turn up to the police station.
Situation was such.
Let us see whether his application says that or not. What was the situation?
That cannot be a ground, my lord, to swear my information.
Yes.
She
should have asserted her right by way of a writ petition that my complaint has been ignored. Why will he come and get an
date with bidding, my lord, and with injury? And informed over phone to the police station.
By the time
Is it not duty of the police, my lord, to visit that place? When my lord, cognizable offense is being disclosed.
Because we had a discussion over the issue in BNS and BNSs in some administrative way, where we have, in fact, some of the Advocate General of different states kept their view that once a cognizable information which discloses, police should throng into action.
Yes, that is my lord, the century law.
It's not, police cannot wait for signing and all this.
Absolutely, correct. Absolutely.
Century old settled.
No, my lord, it is presumed that the legislature knew Lalita Kumari while reframing the criminal laws of our country. And even then in BNSS, my lord, the second or the subsection 2 has been framed in that manner. We cannot simply say that
those are situations differently where, but when you receive an information for a murder case, a cheating case, a document has to be tendered going to the police station. Situations differ. In a murder case, what happens is that you cannot have the statement of the deceased also. So,
Here, my lord, the case is different. It is not that I have not registered the murder case. The case has been registered. Now the fight is that why have you not registered the previous one?
Yes. Appears on behalf of the state, opposes the players and the Advocate General would advance it. He would continue with his arguments at 3:30 p.m. on 22nd of January 2000. ওইটাই লিখে নিন 689 যেটা আছে Mr. Moito, learned advocate learned senior advocate appears on behalf of the state for the petitioner. The state is appearing in that matter. আগের নাম লিখিনি কেন?
In the other matter also, madam.
The Advocate General appears on behalf of the state. He is there added. You served a copy upon him.
Yes, sir.
Upon Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Dave is appearing.
Yes, it had fallen from your lordship that since
They are all together, my lord.
Mr. Dave learned senior advocate appears as an added respondent.
আপনি সেটা করেছেন এটা পড়েছেন না আমাদের মামলাটা করার জন্য
Along with 8 WPA 135 of 2025 at 3:30 p.m. on কালকে 22 January.
মানে retain the case diary বল because the matter will be if need be case diary
আমি আজকে ইনভেস্টিগেট করব না।
আবার দেয়নি তো case diary.
No, there was a direction. So, let them produce the case diary tomorrow.
চিন্তা নেই।
I can submit. All I can do is I can plead before your lordship.
Both the areas another day will be fixed. How are you bothered?
I'm grateful, my lords, to your lordships.
Suppose it.
Happy to
I mean,